This one. In the tow yard toilet, there was a compact rifle. That's so funny. Wyatt Jones search warrant. How the fuck did they manage this? Who he killed somebody? Who'd he kill? Second degree murder. They found a body. Who is it? Wait, it's him? What the fuck? Wyatt's dead? What the fuck? Where's his phone? Okay. When did this happen? Like 3 hours ago. What the fuck? Holy shit, Brian's around. This is fucking hot off the press. What the shit? Where's Brian? The MRPD. I think Brian might think he's in trouble, yeah. He's like, man, what did you sit on me, bro? Okay, this music's too much. I'm sure this would be so much better. You know what I need? Brian! Brian!
Doesn't he do investigations like this?
He's about to pull up.
I don't know.
Hey, Richard, baby. Hey, Dick. Hey, Dick. I've been awake for 17 hours. You gonna have to deal with me?
You look wonderful.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal.
Collins.
You're gonna have to deal with the
Hey,
greatness that is in front
it's
of
a
you right
wig.
now.
I'm being hunted by Hydra.
Oh.
No.
Listen, as much as I want to care about that right now, I just read that Wyatt Jones is dead.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
What
And
the
not
fuck
good kind of
happened?
dead.
Okay, I would like to go into a side room first off, and two, I would like to pee. I really need to pee. Can I pee?
No!
Why? I need to pee. I need to
No!
pee.
There's no peeing on the job. You piss
I
your
need
pants.
to pee on the job. I need to pee
Piss your
real
pants.
bad.
This is important.
Piss your pants, Brian Parker.
Okay. Can we conveniently have the meeting in the bathroom?
Yes, that's fine. Come on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye, Remy. We'll be in
I'm
the
not
bathroom.
allowed
Bye,
to pee, I'm
Remy.
sad.
Yep. Bye. Goodbye, Remy. Goodbye, Remy.
You
Near
need
the
a
toilets,
stool?
or-
Yeah, it's just right here. Right here. Right,
You
we'll have the
embarrassed?
meeting in here.
Okay, I'll get in this one, and then I guess that works.
Okay. get down here.
I'm gonna peek
I'm gonna
over
look
because
over.
it feels
Yeah, I'm
weird
also-
not making eye contact. There. Gee,
Oh,
that's a powerful
you need
piss.
You need to get that checked out. You sound like a cat spraying.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Doc.
Right, what the hell happened there? Is he still pissing?
I think.
It's a long piss. I haven't heard anything for a while. Is he like shaking it out? It's more than 3 shakes you're playing with it at that point, Brian.
That's right. Yeah, and he's making us watch as he plays with it.
He left the
This
door
dude's
open.
a freak.
Yeah. It's LSPD, am I right?
Yeah, classic LSPD. With the LSPD freak offs.
They should have that like the Olympics. Did we get a match for those casings at all?
Negative.
Nothing. This happened at what, like 3 hours ago? You found him?
Yeah, we found him. I believe it occurred prior to the storm, and unfortunately, I don't think anyone responded. At least it didn't occur when we got the 911s.
All right, great meeting. Let's go elsewhere now.
Oh, okay.
Wow. This was the pre-meeting meeting.
Excuse me, Brian?
Yes, yes,
You
sir.
gonna wash your
Yes.
hands, man?
wash your
You dirty pig?
Yeah, of course.
The fuck?
I'm basically high. This is great.
Justice, I just want to say, Justice has no time to wash hands.
We don't want dirty justice, man. We want clean justice.
You know, last time I was on duty this late, I was riding with your husband.
You were what, my husband?
Riding with your husband in a car.
Okay, that's good.
No, I would never sleep with.
Oh, Brian looks different in the mirror, man.
He kind of looks like Carmine.
A twin soul.
Yeah,
You're not beating the
it's-
vampire spawn allegations, Brian.
Oh,
Yeah, Brian
I
had a
thought-
lot of fun at the blood drive.
I thought that was your thing, bro.
He's a full vampire. You're just a spawn.
Oh, okay, great.
Richard,
My
can we throw a hypothetical at your way?
We got to do it in the side room first.
Yeah.
What's
Hypothetically,
yeah.
you raid someone who's dead, and in their home is clean money. Just take it, right? It's yours, you know?
Well,
What's illegal about it?
I see what you mean, but I think it would have to be like, you know, seized for investigative purposes. Otherwise, it probably goes to next of kin.
No, there's no right to will in this state.
There's actually no right to will, so it wouldn't go to next of kin. Because
Yeah, it's not a will though. It just your assets. You know, it should go to. Then it just go in
No,
your pocket.
assets
we-
are in
we-
a will.
Yeah, we
I
don't.
don't.
have-
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
but not
it's just a
everybody. You know what? Okay,
hypothetical.
okay. Let's get to that when we get
Yeah.
to it.
30 days.
Okay, listen.
yeah.
I'm just gonna preface this as my interest here is because Wyatt Jones has been a prime suspect in an investigation of mine, or at least one of them, for a while now. So seeing he's fucking dead is interesting.
Okay. Is it possible to know exactly to what extent? Is it related to any sort of charge? Can I at least know the charge?
Weapons manufacturing.
Great.
Well-
All right, we're on the same page then.
What
Oh,
you?
wow, yeah.
Okay, you have details I need to know. I think.
Yes. Okay. All right. The only person that knows about this is you. Well, now you will be in the loop. Me, Bruce, and Maple. That's how I want to. I want to keep this to as little people as possible. Honestly, I don't trust because this is very valuable.
Okay.
So we conducted a raid upon his person, upon his properties. He's deceased. Everything was clear for the most part until we got to his property. In his property, he had the following, which I am doing off the top of my head. I couldn't get to the right receipt yet. I had to piss. Well over 50 Deagle magazines were found. all in one area of the house. In the lower part, there was weapon racks that were fully clear, except for one rack that had all of the Deagle magazines. On the floor was just a bunch of, it was a knife, a bag of Coke, and a couple of parts, like the car parts, mechanic parts. In the upstairs portion, there was a money trough with over $3.2 million in it. There was
3.2
several
mil.
crafting benches, and off to the side, not in one of the crafting benches, in one of the crafting benches was a 1911 flashlight blueprint, but off to the side of it, in a separate container, was 2 SIM cards, a
Okay.
chip that was encrypted, and I don't know much about it. I have no clue what it is, honestly. It just looked like a motherboard or like a Raspberry Pi chip, and a weapons manufacturing blueprint for magazines. I looked through
Motherfucker,
the
man.
blueprint itself, and I saw the schematics. That blueprint consisted of every single magazine that can be made, including PD magazines. The other parts was we documented there was also several rifle bodies and pistol bodies and pistol manufacturing parts inside of it. What else? I think that's the majority of it. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, do you want to show Dark the evidence locker?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
And then you can share the report with him, I guess, too. There's not really much
Holy
to say, 'cause I don't think you
shit.
can much in it.
Can I ask, in the event that this goes actually somewhere, would the marshals be able to handle it? Because I thought y'all, what exactly does this do for you in your investigation?
It confirms my suspicion that Wyatt Jones was the magazine manufacturer for the Faceless set.
Oh.
What's
Oh,
the
the
faceless?
faceless. Okay.
I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in once we're somewhere private.
Okay. The evidence locker. I'm not telling this to anybody. I'm trying to keep it as wraps as much as possible. 27207.3.
Say that again because I got it wrong.
27207.3.
It's empty. Was it an incident?
0.3.
Yeah,
No. You'll have to do it externally. It's an evidence locker that you
Oh, I see.
use externally. Yes.
272.
07.3.
Fuck
Oh yeah, there was also a couple of keys. That notebook paper was on the ground, and that deagle was in one of the crafting benches.
I don't think I can do lockers like that.
Oh, can you not?
I don't think so.
That's awkward.
The primary, I mean, there is stuff in the main evidence locker 272 or whatever it is, 27207.
Yeah, but that's not the stuff that he's wanting.
Yeah, Brian, you gotta look at that note, by the way, because that will go bad.
Yeah. I'll need to subpoena it. Yeah.
Wait, what are you subpoenaing?
A
There's
lot.
just
Wait,
Everything.
if he's dead, why'd you need subpoena?
Exactly. That's what I've been saying.
For
The motherfucker's
documentation,
dead.
don't you
What are you
need to-
gonna do?
don't you
Come
still
out of
need to subpoena?
purgatory?
Don't you still need to subpoena it regardless?
Just to cover your ass.
Yeah, just for paperwork.
I get what you mean. That's
You
fair
can
enough.
still just do it all and then subpoena it afterwards.
I had somebody literally do a subpoena to find the phone number in the first place. He had the phone, but she said I can't get the subpoena, or I need the subpoena to even know the phone
Can
number.
you tell me what the phone numbers were that you found?
Yeah.
I looked in the phone book I was given by the marshals, and they were not in there.
Okay. Obviously there's the phone number that's on his profile, but the first
Yeah.
one is 420-265-8255. 7127.
265. Okay.
Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
What's the next one?
420 657 5733.
Hmm. They weren't the ones I was hoping for.
Okay.
Yeah, those are probably his burners.
So, I will say that if we have to do a subpoena, then that would open up the floor to anybody to be able to see it, any officer to be able to see it.
I mean, you could do it off the
Is
record.
that an issue?
There.
Can I do a subpoena off the record?
You probably could, but it's. I don't think it should be a.
I mean, you can also have the subpoena sealed, obviously.
Yeah, just seal them. Just just seal them in the MDT. It's fine.
I don't know what that means.
You just
Just put
seal it.
sealed in the
You just put
title.
sealed in the title, and then no one can see it but you and the people you
Oh.
want to see it.
All
Yeah.
right, yeah. I like
Easy.
that.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Could you just take a photograph of that locker and then send it to me,
Yes.
via email or something like that? Because yeah, the marshals apparently can't get into evidence lockers there.
That's a shame.
Do you want me to do that, or do you want me to just go into the point 3 of this locker and
It's
put
up
it
to
all
you,
in there real
man.
quick?
Whatever you feel more
I'll
safe
put it in
doing.
there real quick, just that way we can see it,
Okay.
and then I'll move it back.
You know, the marshals probably lost access to that after, share, what she did.
No,
I
that
would've
was all
trusted
in
me
that was all
evidence
in
lockers.
normal lockers.
Oh,
Like I can do like the normal way of lockers. I just can't do the external ulterior method, the evidence locker.
Okay,
that's strange.
it's all in there in this locker. Same number, 27207.3.
27207.3. There is nothing in there.
What?
You doing it? Hold on.
Did you put in an incident?
You put it in incident. That's okay.
I did. I definitely did that.
That's fine.
So there's the magazines. I went through the bench and I confirmed. I took a picture of every single magazine, every single magazine schematic. It included PD heavy pistols. It included everything under the sun. Those are SIM cards. There's that chip.
Has this all been documented already? I imagine.
Yes, everything has been recorded in the property itself. Yes.
Can I just take a photo of these SIM card numbers so I can
Sure.
just for reference? Thank you.
I mean, everything's going to be subpoenaed anyway.
Yeah,
You
I think
ran
just
this gun?
do.
No, I haven't yet. I haven't had a chance.
I don't think you. Can you still?
You're
can
gonna
run.
put in.
Oh, okay,
the
in the
report.
machine, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you just gonna do one subpoena and just put like everything?
No. I don't
think
think
you-
that's possible.
I think you might as well just say
You can
we
do it for
found.
the SIM cards.
I was told when I was doing this for a separate thing that I have to do separate ones for each phone number. That's
Oh
what I
no,
was told
I'm not
before.
on about the phone numbers. I'm on about like the notebook. I think the chip as well might be a good shout. I don't even know if that's possible for us to decrypt that, but
Mhm.
like just put it all under one banner. So you just be like, we want to search these containers.
Okay.
Well, I don't know why someone told you to do different subpoenas for two different phone numbers.
For every single phone number.
That's
I think
silly.
I was told that by a judge.
If they're all for the quote unquote same person, it could just be the same subpoena.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
Okay. I'll just try doing one.
I think
subpoena for all.
you just do one subpoena for everything, and then yeah. Okay, let's go back in this. I need to know more. This is crazy. What were the numbers that I just got? Yeah, I need to search these numbers.
Okay.
Okay, so what was the series of events that led up to you finding him?
I got on duty. I responded to a 911 call about a person or from a dock worker saying that there was a lot of shots at the dock and that there may be a potential person on the ground. I went to the call. I found the individual. He was incapacitated. It seemed like he was cold for several minutes. So I rushed him to the hospital. He was pronounced dead by Nurse Joy, and the EMS, Jeremy Saiga, took him in for an autopsy, which confirmed the homicide. I inventoried everything that was in his possession, and then immediately started writing the search warrant since I saw that he had property. I locked down the property while waiting on the autopsy. Bruce and Dallas gathered everything that was on scene, the evidence and all that was on scene. And then I got the search warrant signed up. In the middle of starting the search warrant, we got shot. So that was a good touch. We got shot by people. But we continued the raid. The raid was pretty uneventful leading up to the property. When we went into the property, we found all the tons of shit. And I tried to make it as private as possible, but I definitely needed help with moving some of the stuff. So I did kind of make it a little public that there was a lot of money, $3.2 million to be concise, in the property, to everybody that was currently on duty. But they are nobody other than me, you, Bruce, and Maple are aware of the magazines, the chip, or anything that was found in that evidence locker. We got it all moved to MRPD, and then we finished the rest of the raid, which had us go to Toledo, more cars, uneventful, and now we're here talking to you.
Okay. Do we have any suspects for the murder in a minute?
So when we were there investigating around the area, I heard cars rolling up, so I got mobile. There was several cars at the docks itself. One of them being a vehicle that I pulled over. It was a red and color vehicle belonging to Hassan Bashari, and Edgar was passenger in that vehicle. The other two cars, since I was just focusing on that one car at the time, I did see a white and color vehicle as well as a blue and color, I believe it was an RSX. However, I did not get any license plates on the other two. I was just trying to make sure that the murder investigation scene was priority. Yeah.
Okay. And you positively ID'd Edgar?
Yes.
Edgar and Hassan. Yeah. I know Wyatt Jones, he used to own a house on Fudge Lane that has now been transferred to Hassan. And I had suspicions that, because I've been investigating Wyatt for a couple months now, I thought he might have been using that house for his operations and then transferred it over to someone who was clean-ish. I think Hassan was clean at the time. Obviously, we can't raid it or nothing now because it's not in his name, but I thought he might have been tied in with those guys up on Fudge, at least to some extent. So maybe they were there for that, or I don't know.
What about Brandon? What's Brandon's affiliation?
So Brandon, let's go to Brandon. So
what the fuck?
Yesterday, I found Brandon. Last storm this time, yesterday. I found Brandon in several shootouts, in which he was found unconscious. The first time I found him on Ratton Pass, on the trail. I picked him up. He was barely breathing. Got him EMS. EMS took him to CMC. I tried to get a statement from him. He was just saying that I don't know what's happening. He had Wyatt Jones as an emergency contact. About 20 minutes later, I found him again at another shooting scene. I would say 30 minutes. About half an hour later, I saw him again at another shooting scene nearby that trailer park that is on Route 68, which we did just see him at today. He did. I don't know if he walked in, but he was definitely driving towards. His personal vehicle was found at the shooting scene, but he wasn't. Yep. Okay. Why are you getting the unknown numbers? I'm the one that did it.
I don't know. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Dark.
Oh, hello, Lily.
Hi, I'm in prison. You're the first name that I've recognized on the lemon list.
That's lovely, Lily. Listen, can I call you back? Is that okay?
Oh, okay. I'll call you back on my... I got my phone back. Did I tell you that?
No, but I'll call you back on there, okay?
All right, talk to
All
you
right.
soon. Bye.
Bye-bye. That was Lady Night's guy. I apologize.
So he was shot 2 times within like an hour and a half or an hour and a couple change minutes. And he did not want to give a statement, but on his emergency contacts for the first time was Wyatt Jones. And now Wyatt Jones is dead, and on the emergency contacts was Brandon Valentino.
That adds up. I've got evidence of them having regular and extensive contact all the way back through like January time.
And he seemed to be wanting to hover around us a lot of the time. I mean, it could just be a hunch, but we found him nearby the scene as we were raiding him, and then we found him at CMC when he was getting the call before when he was pronounced dead and everything, and the EMS was telling the emergency contacts. We saw him there too. And yeah, it just seems it seemed very sketchy because this, I don't know who Brandon Valentino is, but he didn't seem like the shootery type, and he got shot twice in one day. And we had casings on scene. I don't know.
Now Wyatt's dead. You think they might be connected, the shootings?
I'm thinking in some way, shape, or form they might hate each other now, or they might like each other a lot, and they might be like going us versus the world. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just speculating, but they definitely are somewhat connected in some way, shape, or form.
I mean, it was no coincidence that Edgar and his people were at the same scene.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Yeah. Okay. When I noticed the photo of Wyatt's possession, he didn't have his phone on him, did he?
He did not.
Have you found that?
No, there was no phone recovered from the raid.
No phone and no primary SIM card found. Okay. Right. I think you've given me everything you got. In terms of what I have, for the past few months, we've been investigating. I mean, since January, I've been investigating the Faceless. But since around February time, the Faceless had called me directly and stated that they were starting Operation Dread Torrent. At the time, we didn't know what that was. I mean, I had suspicions. This was around the time, if you remember, the whole sewer stuff had happened with Dr. Kiga and, Dr. Smith and the plague.
I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't even know what the Faceless is. So
okay, the Faceless are an active and very dangerous terrorist organization. If you've heard of the helicopters, the military helicopters and jets flying around, that's them. They've had contact and workings with pretty much every gang in the city at some point. Back in January, they kidnapped Judge Barrett Johnson and held him for several days and tortured him. They've done attack helicopter gun runs on members of the PD, members of the general public. Just 2 weeks ago, I shot 2 of their aircraft out the sky as they were defending some kind of convoy with the manor, of which the evidence we never got of what was in the van because it got blown up. So not too long after that conversation I had with them in February, we noticed that Class 2s began to start flooding the streets pretty badly. There was a dramatic increase from around February time. And then a little while later, we got information from a trusted source that Operation Dread Torrent was the Faceless's operation to supply and flood the city with weapons. Furthermore, I had a marshal find dumped in the ocean a couple of Faceless dossiers confirming that Operation Dread Torrent was doing as such. And it was instructions to 7 different suppliers, let's say, on what they were going to be manufacturing and how much to sell those to people on the streets. One of which, one of these dossiers was given to, the code name was 764 Inferno, and that listed firearm magazines and how much to sell them. So this today has confirmed that we already had suspicion that it was Wyatt Jones, but we've now confirmed that Wyatt Jones was Inferno. Now there is 6 others out there in the city. We've got suspicions on who they might be. The one confirmation we have is Outlaw selling pistols, which, now that I think about it, you said he had 50 Deagles?
Around 50 Deagle magazines. Not Deagles, Deagle magazines.
Oh, Deagle magazines. Okay,
Yes.
that makes a lot of sense. Okay, now one thing I've wanted to do for a while, and this has kind of given us the go ahead, is I have reason to believe that Wyatt Jones has been selling, now confirmed, these magazines through his business, through the lumber company. Back in February, around the time I believe that Operation Dread Torrent started, Wyatt was contacted. I think it was on the 17th or the 18th of February, and the only person he had contact with that night, other than the Faceless, was Brandon Valentino. That night, he sold Brandon Valentino club rigs. I don't know whether you guys have heard of these in decoration, but these are like the big fucking nightclub stages and lights and shit, right? You ain't buying a lot of those unless you're building a fucking nightclub. And he sold 2 of them to Brandon Valentino at like 17.5K each. And then the next day, and we've got receipts for that. And the next day, he tries to contact and eventually does get in contact with Lang Buddha of Cyprus. He also gets in contact with Luciano DiCenzo and texts Lang Buddha saying, "I've got new furniture for you." And eventually later that night, he sells Lang Buddha a couple, I think it's 10 club rigs at 20K each. So 20 grand.
There was some club rigs that were in the property.
There was? Okay.
Yeah.
So, in other words, I think Wyatt Jones, now confirmed to be manufacturing weapons magazines, has been selling those through his company. Not necessarily like reaching out to people directly about furniture all the time, but if they know it's him, the sales go through the company, and then he writes up receipts to cover his tracks of where that money's coming from. So he's basically using it to money launder. So, in other words, now that he's dead, that's his company. I think we need to subpoena that too and get permanent records, including receipts.
So a question that had arisen and something that I was questioning a lot is, how can we prove that this business is actually owned to him right now? Because he didn't have the property. The only property that he had registered under his name was this property that we raided.
No, he sold the property to Nino Shervin.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a month or 2 ago.
That's a thing. Because he had a business license still, and I was thinking like maybe the business license is how the license.
I
is
think
registered to
it
his
is,
company.
yeah. Yeah,
So
I think
he still had a business license, but he didn't have ownership of the business.
I don't think, as far as I'm aware, that property wasn't being used for. I've got no confirmation on this. But Wyatt moved all his lumber company operations to the prison warehouse because he had to deal with the lifers to produce the furniture. So he moved, I guess, and then didn't need the warehouse anymore. So he sold it. Now, I've had suspicions that maybe that wasn't the case, and that was just a cover to use the warehouse, put the warehouse in somebody else's name. Obviously, it's the mayor, and so that was I couldn't just reach on that. So nothing's been confirmed on that. But that doesn't mean. I think the easiest way we can do this is we can just go to a judge and be like, can we just get confirmation that Wyatt Jones is the owner of? I think they have a registered list. We might have to subpoena it and just be like, we just want to get confirmation that Wyatt Jones is the owner of, the lumber company.
Okay, I need to start a to-do list.
Yeah, I'll definitely help you with this because it's going to be I can work on the lumber company stuff. That shouldn't be much of an issue. Actually,
Can I be honest with you?
What's up?
The only people that I've told, obviously, is me, you, Bruce, and Maple. I honestly think that should be where it goes. I think that's the extent of anybody who needs to know about this, to be honest.
Other
Yeah.
than high command.
Other than High Command,
I'll
obviously.
Well, like,
probably pull
high
in.
command.
Gunnar Kane has been working on this investigation with me. To the extent that he's been the one going through a lot of the subpoenas lately and getting all these the stuff with the faces. So I'll pull him to help out and he's
What
trustworthy.
is your state ID for the private report for the rate receipt?
It is 1588.
Okay. I'll. So the first thing I'm gonna work on right now is getting the rate receipt all together, and
Mhm.
then start getting work on the phone subpoenas. That's my current to-do list.
I'm interested in that kit that was there because I haven't seen that before.
Yeah. So it looked like a standard Raspberry Pi. Keep in mind, he also had a tablet on his in his possession.
Was it
with
anything special or was it just a normal tablet?
It had a HQ and an underground chip in it, which we've seen before.
Yes, we've seen those before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that other chip, it just looked like the same standard Raspberry Pi type thing, inserted into the tablet. It looks like it can be inserted. I just haven't tried it. I don't want to try it.
Yeah, I think definitely getting. I don't think it should be difficult. You just chuck in all the containers you found, and then just say, "This guy's dead. Let me search him, please."
Yep.
And then, if Bruce, if you've been awake a while, I can. Actually,
I've
you
been
know
awake
what?
for 18 hours.
Can I sign your guys' subpoenas or not? I don't know.
As the commanding officer, no.
Okay.
If they're it's different for like if a marshal's doing their like you're a subpoena for yourself, but
Maple's still around, so I can just go to him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the tooth. I'll be honest. When you read out the numbers, the number we have for Inferno didn't match any of those. So
Okay.
none of the numbers you listed were on there either. So I'm wondering one of two things. One, whether or not he had that on his person and that's been taken by whoever murdered him along with his normal phone, or he's got access to another property that we don't know about.
I took his keys.
I saw one of them was labeled Swamp, right?
Yeah. Those are the keys that were in the property. The other keys is in the DOA report, which is the keys that he had in his possession.
I see, okay.
And there was like around 12 of them.
What were these boxes on scene? Was there anything in them?
no, I think they were just someone's grime boxes that they just discarded. There was no DNA on them or anything,
Okay.
and nothing was inside the boxes. They were openable.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll start first with the rate receipt, making sure that I get all the pictures in there because I have like 50,000 pictures to put in, and then I'll do the subpoenas, and I'll let you know when I have that all ready to sign, and I'll let Maple look over it and sign it.
I'll see if I can contact a judge to get them ready to sign something, because I think this is the kind of thing that we want to get on top of as soon as possible, right? So
For sure.
yeah, I'll get on that.
I'm prepared to stay here for the long haul.
Okay, all right. Yeah, let's go.
All right, well, just put my name on it. And email me the results.
Holy shit, chat.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
No.
I hope there's a judge available. Who signed the other ones? Maybella? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck? Where he be? Uh-oh. Brian? Monka, where's he gone? Are you dead? He's the... Oh, there he is. He's at this video. I keep forgetting. I'm such an idiot. For some reason, Brian comes across to me as a BCSO. Was it Remy's judge? I didn't realize he had a judge character. Right, I'm here. Camera's up.
Huge.
I also have a camera on Fudge Lane at his old property that I was watching, so we've got it.
Okay, so I'm just working on the writing right now. Should I include the stuff? I'm including the encrypted chip and all the phone numbers. Should I include the blueprint in the wording?
I don't think we need that for. That's not a. What you call it? Not like a container of any kind, is it? Just paper.
Yeah.
But then I guess the note would
Because we're saying it's conspiracy to weapons trafficking and manufacturing, right? So like, would that be just? I mean, at the end of the day, he's dead, so we should be able to look.
I think
right?
I think just keep it simple and just be like,
yeah,
we found these. He's dead. We searched his property. We found this stuff. He's dead. We want to search it. I think I don't think it needs to be complicated there. Not in like a. I'm not saying that in a nasty way. I'm saying that as in, let's do the easiest. Let's say the easiest path without leaking. Not leaking, but the potential of further information leaks. You know, because if it's in a public.
Ooh,
Hello, Lucas.
hello. Hey, sorry.
It's
Hi.
okay.
jump scare. That was like a ooh moment. Okay, so I'll remove the stuff. I included what we found, which is the money box with $3.2 million inside of it, and we found several crafting benches and several weapons magazines. So I'll just keep that pretty simple.
Yeah. That's fine. I guess that just shows that we've got a reason for going through this person's shit. Instead of it being like, oh, this 94-year-old man just died in a nursing home, so we raided his house, and now we're raiding all his phones. You know, it's a bit more like we're cops doing our job. We're not just being nosy. Budge is clear.
I honestly was just like, we should just have all the information as possible, right?
What's this for, the subpoena?
For the subpoena, yeah, for the phone numbers.
Honestly, if they've been found in his possession, we can get everything. We don't need. I can't remember who it was that I did. I've done this on a few dead faceless goons, I think, where I've just been like, hey, this guy's dead. I want every single record on his phone from the beginning of time, and they've given it, no problem. Gonna check the camera. I think it's this house right in the end, right in front of us. This would be the spot, because if anyone was going to come here, they'd park up right next to the house. If you said anything, Brian, I couldn't hear you. Is that house still on up there?
Yes, it is actually.
Okay. Was like, was the stuff hidden at all, or was it just left there in the
It
open?
was the bag of Coke specifically was right there in the middle, smack dab of the floor. The chip and everything was in a little like foldable locker, you know, like for the teachers they have.
Yeah.
Slide lockers, right next to the money. It was in there, and then the weapons magazines was in the weapon racks, and the magazine was in the little folder slider thing. And then the housing for the weapons magazines was in a little green container that was underneath one of the crafting benches. So no, none of it was hidden. It was all very, very easy to find.
Usually with me, I can't. Actually, I suppose I could get a command member to sign it. I'm thinking about writing up maybe I'll wait until I think after we've done this stuff and had to look through all these, then I'll write up the lumber company subpoena. Because I want to see what we get from that first. How's he done it? Where are you doing the subpoena, by the way? Hello?
Hi.
Marshal Director Richard the Judge
I'm not.
Dark.
I don't like
Where
being called the
the fuck
director.
have you been?
Listen, I've been there in the Bahamas, man. It's lovely this time of year.
In fact, the fact you're here with our friend Brian is perfect timing because I've been looking for you because I wanted access to Marshal files
Okay.
on the Oracle.
Okay.
I'm about to send you a text.
Send me a text.
If my phone works.
I'm gonna leave it up to Brian. If Brian wants to tell Doc, then
Interesting name. It seems to be someone that Brian's dealing with right now that's dead.
oh, you're on about the tweet, aren't you?
Yes.
Like, yeah, I
That
got this. Yeah, Martha showed me this yesterday.
Yeah, because I started looking into this for her because it looked like the Oracle was trying to groom him, and yeah. So I've got a statement and everything of her 2 days ago about it because no one else was bothering.
Yeah, it's a shame. The first time I saw her was yesterday, so I went in there to chat to her, and she kind of explained, her concerns of being a little bit, looked over, I guess. And I gave her some advice on what I knew about the Oracle, which isn't a hell of a lot. But what do you want? You want the files? I can get you the files, no problem.
Thank you. Yeah.
I think what the plan is the Oracle and the Faceless stuff obviously ties in very closely. I think at some point this week I want to put together a task force between the Marshal Office, you guys in NSPD and BCSR with select people that we can start cracking down on some of this stuff a bit harder. But in terms of the Oracle, obviously I'll get you the files over and stuff. Fuck me, I've just remembered that all of the scans of all the books is gonna be fucked up in it.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. So the Oracle cropped up when, remember Dr. Kiga? Obviously I'd made first contact with him at Humane Labs when he was still working there, and then I guess he turned tail and fled. And while he was on the run, hiding from the Faceless, he sent me a tape. He left me he dead dropped a tape, and on the tape he mentioned how he had heard of a hacking group or code breakers or something. I can't remember the exact verbiage. Called the Oracle, who he'd heard were potentially working against the Faceless, and they would be our best chance to take them down. Not too long after that, I saw them on the Lemon list and Twitter. I tried to reach out, but I was unsuccessful. But then eventually they dead dropped me a book. Nothing crazy, but I will tell you that they have helped out. They have been giving us information. The biggest and most useful piece of information they gave and this is. I'm happy to get this kind of disseminated, and like I said, this task force set up at this point. Is they informed us on Operation Dread Torrent, which was something that the Faceless had told that. I think you're well informed at this point, right?
Yeah, I know
Okay.
about Dread Torrent stuff because I was signing
the subpoenas,
for
yeah.
gain.
So in other words, they gave us that initial information of the 7 suppliers for that. And so nothing, they haven't given us much else other than they've informed us that the Faceless are potentially using the Jetsam and Jetsam company to smuggle in weapons manufacturing materials and components. Now,
Right.
that adds up. Do you remember that scene you guys had down at the docks with the sniper rifle and shit?
Mm-hmm.
That adds up with the story there. And there was a witness who worked for, God, one of those security companies. It might have been BlackRock, who mentioned this has happened several times. So that makes a lot of sense.
Right, yeah. So, need to get more surveillance down there anyway. Down on Jetsam. I wondered if that's a cargo container or something. Number.
I thought the same. I had a quick look with Gunner yesterday, but they're all like 3 letters and then like 6 numbers, and most of them are the same. Like, I didn't see any that differed from like the same number. Now, there might be one in there, like dug in somewhere with a different number on it, but that would be a pretty difficult task, especially because they're all stacked up.
Yeah. Okay, that's great. I know Opal will want to be on that task force because she's dealing with
Yeah,
some
she's
faceless
already-
stuff.
Yeah, you, Opal, honestly, Brian here, because he knows what he's doing, is another one.
Yeah, Brian's a good one.
I'll probably want to bring in some. I think what's his face? Oh my god, what's your LSPD guy that's got like a beard and he's bald? More like late shift 1 into shift 2. Oh my god, what's his name?
Gonna say Kingsman, but I don't.
No,
he's
no,
not
no.
around. It's not him.
He's like a TRT guy. Oh, for
Oh my-
fuck's sake.
God,
I'm gonna look at it's okay. The Oracle gave his name as someone that they trust, or vetted, I guess.
interesting.
Yeah, the Oracle said that him and then Frost. He said Frost. I'm assuming it's Arnold. I need to speak to him. Was another person on there, and I guess when I spoke to this cop whose name I still can't remember, he said that he hasn't had any contact with the Oracle. I don't think. But he was hearing some shit on the radio about the face. I can't remember what he said exactly, but I'm gonna find his name. It's pissing me off. What was his fucking name? I'll know it when I see it. Maybe I won't.
I honestly can't think who you're talking about. It should be easy as well, given the lack of TRT members. And sorry, Brian, I seem to have hoodwinked your meeting. It's just because Wyatt Jones is come up in regards to the Oracle, which then is a
Yeah,
link to
it
the
seems like this guy
Faceless.
is very, very popular.
I don't see him on here. Or if I do, is there like a TRT list that?
The only thing would be the roster, main roster.
Oh, Omar. I think it's Omar.
Omar. I don't
Omar
even know if
Kipps.
he's TRT. I got my issues with Omar.
Oh, that's no good there.
Yeah, when he turns round and says that I'm not telling you anything, referring to me, Maxwell, and Turner, because I don't know if
he's
I
not
can
bold, though.
trust you. It's like, oh right, okay,
What?
yeah.
Oh no.
The subpoena is all fully worded. I'm just adding all the pictures so I can cross-reference and then evidence. I'm not sure. Do I? I don't even think I need the evidence now. It's
I think
a dead person.
he's dead. Yeah, you don't need anything.
Yeah.
Just link
So
the
it's-
autopsy. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, I linked all the reports that were relevant.
Yeah, anything to do with his property is basically he's a dead man, and we've seen links to this. That's all you need.
Yeah. So it is good for review. I don't like locking it just yet because if I have to change anything, then I have to remake the whole thing. So I'll just toss it your way. I'm fine with you. Does Doc know everything about everything? Is he cool?
Doc is
he
well
cool? Is he chill?
informed. Yes.
Okay, he's chill. He's chill. It's a private report right now. The rate receipt. So what's your state ID?
14677.
All right, you should have access to it. I'm just going through and adding all the pictures from all the vehicles and stuff, all the tedious stuff.
All empty stuff. $3.2 million in cash. 51 Deagle magazines. That's crazy. 1 Deagle. 325 pistol magazine holdings. 245
Okay, there's
shotgun magazine
two things that
holdings.
jump out to me on that.
240
list.
rifle magazine housings. Holy shit.
But I can see why you got this as a private report for now.
Yes.
Anyone investigating
only
see they've been
people that
happening since
know
1.0.
is
It really
me,
has, yeah.
You, Dark, Maple, and Bruce. About the specifically about the magazine and all that.
Now, Doc, you've been signing subpoenas and shit. Relating to this. This confirms that Wyatt Jones is or was Inferno, the magazine manufacturer for the Faceless.
Yeah. I'm assuming we got the subpoena for his phone coming through. In fact, was one of them? No, we wouldn't have been one of them.
That's a
would have
good
been the phone.
point.
Have
Brian-
we checked these numbers on the SIM cards against the numbers we've subpoenaed?
Yes, I have, and there's nothing has turned up, which means they might be new boners. He might have got rid of the old ones. Because potentially, the notice, I think Gunner sent notice to Inferno recently, so maybe he threw them in the ocean and got some new ones.
He did not have a phone on him. Hey, Maple. He did not have a phone on him on his death, so it was likely stolen from him as well.
I was
And that
thinking
phone number
there,
could be potentially.
we've got a confirmed phone. Make sure you include his actual phone number in the subpoena. Like his original
the first
phone.
number.
Yeah.
The first phone number is the one that is on his profile.
I can't see the
His profile.
subpoena. I can only see the raid receipt.
It's not a private report. It should be just a subpoena. I don't know if you can see that or not. So that's just a permission thing.
I should be able to see subpoenas, but I don't see it. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Is it this old one? Oh yeah, you threw it up already, and it was an old. Oh,
yeah. It's the one from earlier.
Just seal this report. Just put sealed in the title, just so nobody else can see it.
Phone down and immediately it's like, you know what? No, he gone.
Just put in brackets sealed or something.
I'll put at the top too. This report is sealed.
Yeah. Do we have to do a night search on this, even though he's dead? Oh, with the
Yeah,
I
I
think
just
ma-
wrote that as a yeah.
yeah.
Better safe than sorry, even though he's got no rights.
Hello. What you doing? What you doing? Bye.
This is a fun one.
Bye.
Yeah. My stuff for like request for delayed notice, I would
Sorry, I
normally
was-
put
Baby
stuff
Sock
like,
came to
no,
visit.
he's dead. Who am I gonna tell? I just get so pissy with having to do these for dead people.
Yeah, but just imagine the DOJ, we don't get a night search and they're like, did you go to the body and do the search right there so he's present? I don't know what
Can
the
I put-
DOJ's like, you know?
Can I put one
We
of your
got the body
names?
out the freezer and took it with us.
So I'm writing the subpoena is appealed. Is sealed to all except those who express access to it. Per, and can I put like your name, Maple, or someone command name?
Yeah, you can put my name.
Weekend at Bernie's, yeah. Password lock
You can
reports would
slap
be
my
really good.
name right on that bit.
And I put 7 exclamation marks. So surely that comes across.
Don't forget about the note, Brian. The piece of
Oh.
paper.
You're so right.
7 exclamation marks. Underline it and make it bold.
What's that little device, calculator looking device? What's that?
That is a lock.
Oh, okay.
It's just yeah, key lock.
What I would do is next to his normal phone number, put that that's his like main phone. Then they might ask for proof. So let me see if it's on his profile.
I have a picture of it, and
Yeah. I just put that next to it just so it's confirmed, like his 11 list posting. Because sometimes they get a bit pissy and they're like, you know, well, how do you know that's his number?
Yeah, Martha's been amazing
She
collecting them
has,
for me.
yeah. Baby Chandler swimming for the first time the other day. Should we do it for the first time in the pool? Oh, hell yeah, Chandler. Yeah, it's
So the
fun.
HQ
I'll be honest,
I've seen before.
Baby
they
Sock's
get
been swimming
discarded
like
left, right, and
twice.
centre.
yeah, I mean,
The
frequently
encrypted and
Um,
the underground ones interest me.
But she don't care.
Yeah.
I'm sure
the
I've seen an
arrest.
underground one.
Frequently on arrest, we see those often. Like they're always in the tablet themselves.
Just to keep, I guess, you two, sorry, Maple and Doc informed. Once we've got this stuff done, we've been investigating Wyatt for a while, and we had suspicions that he was directly working with the Faceless, and now it's obviously confirmed. We're gonna, once we get this one sorted and we go through everything, we are gonna subpoena the lumber company records as well. Because I've got reason to believe that he's been using that to launder his money that he's been making from selling these magazines. All the way back through. This has been going on for like 4 months, by the way. He's been selling magazines for 4 months.
Damn. No wonder he's got that amount of money
Yeah.
just laying about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that adds up.
Does the lumber company have a warehouse? I'd
They
assume so.
did, but it has been sold to Nino Chavez.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Everyone's reaction when I tell them that is so funny. That was probably like a month or 2 ago, I think. Because Wyatt outputted his production to the lifers at prison in their little warehouse up there. And then I guess at some point decided that, I'm assuming that he didn't need his warehouse anymore, and so he sold it.
They just kept everything in this house that we got.
Well, yeah, for the weapon stuff, yeah. He was doing it right under my nose. I live in the Bay Area, man. I can't believe it.
It's always your neighbors.
Isn't it just? So, Brian, do you see what I've done with the title, your subpoena now? If you want it to be sealed from others, we'll do that as well. Just put sealed at the start so no one should open it.
Yep. Makes sense. Sorry, guys. I'm not used to hiding.
Hey, this is nothing. I've done in the past week 3 off the books completely subpoenas. One of which I need to talk to you about, Dark.
Oh, not me.
Hell yeah, man. I don't know whether you guys know this, but I feel like I should let you know, considering you're investigators. but the Weasel News cameras, you can now buy as many as you want.
Interesting.
So there used to be a one every like 2 or 3 days. I currently have like 12 active around the city. I bought them all yesterday.
You guys shit posted up, man. You sit in your office like this dispatch room. You got like 6 cameras.
You don't even need to be in the dispatch room. I'm on about you can just do this from a tablet. You can be anywhere with these ones.
Holy shit.
Do you have to have good keeping with the news
Yes.
company to
Yeah, you do.
access them once they're up?
Yeah, you need to get. I think you just need to get to the point where he will sell you cameras. He'll sell you the tablet as well. You need the specified tablet.
Okay, I'll eventually get to doing that then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check. I put one down facing his lockdown property. I'm just gonna check there, make sure nobody's trying to break it or anything. This is another one.
The property is still locked down as well.
Well, this guy's been standing in the street for hours.
Camera.
We're good. I haven't had a response for a judge to be on standby, so hopefully we're not waiting too long.
Who signed the last one?
I don't recognize the name of this judge, but she is a judge.
Yeah.
Maybella
She
Loaf.
didn't. Yeah.
Oh,
She didn't even
that's,
talk to me, so I don't know.
that's
She
the
just...
that's the judge that's sitting in my VAF case.
Oh, okay.
She's a magistrate.
Yeah, she's a newer one.
Wait, she's a magistrate?
Yeah.
I can reach out to her if you want.
A magistrate's
she-
supposed to be signing subpoenas? I don't think so.
If she's got permission.
If she's got
for
permission, she
someone,
can do it.
Can.
I
Yeah.
think she was given permission.
Yeah.
Okay.
She got permission from Gates to sit on my VAF thing, so she probably got permission for this as well. She's probably
Okay.
seeing them and asking for permission to do it and getting the okay.
Hell yeah. Who put Wyatt's photo as him dead?
I saw that, dude.
Poor guy. His eyes aren't even closed.
I thought the eyes might be significant. Who knows? He might have like eye scanners or something. We may need that.
You want to take his eyeballs, man? What the hell?
It could be important. Who knows?
You got a good point.
To be fair, he probably had no profile picture anyway because of our system being unavailable with all the old ones. So
He
it would
does
be
have a phone number listed on his profile. You guys subpoenaing that too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the main one. That's the primary, because he didn't have one on him. I'm assuming that one that he had stolen was his primary phone.
Question, Brian. Can we call Brandon down for questioning? Not like as a suspect.
I think that would be smart.
But just to see if he knows anything, you know?
Yeah, I think that would be smart. I mean, he was there when we were wrapping up with the dead body. He was called as emergency contact. His emergency contact was Wyatt Jones. I'm definitely thinking that Brandon was a potential person of interest related to all this.
Phone number.
Got it.
I do. It's on the autopsy report, I think, actually.
Make sure it's the
His phone
updated
number.
one.
interested in Brandon's Tripass.
Account oversight
Yeah.
for Mopec.
Guess who was trying to get expunged last night, Dark?
Oh,
Edgar.
fuck right off.
Yeah.
He's got like murder and shit on his record there.
It got denied, but the fact that they were even having a hearing to decide if they should allow the possibility pissed me right off. I went off on one.
Who? What
The
judges were
justices
there?
weren't happy. Gates, Danielson, and Grayson, Nathaniel. It
Wait,
was
hold
the
on.
justices.
Why were the justices not happy at you? You mean that?
Yeah, because I turned round in the hearing and said, if you go ahead and do this, then I'm going to be ACRing you for going against the legislation.
Hell
And
yeah.
hopefully you be without your job. To which I get the response of, I'm a legislative authority, and if I may set a precedent, I can do it. That's what common law is. And so I was like, yeah, common law is meant to fill in the grey areas, not to rewrite the legislation and go against it.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Give Brandon a call. Is he on the bed? Come on, Brandon. Fuck. I'm gonna screenshot this. Shang, call me. Isn't Shang on our list? Maybe not. Shang has been in contact with the Faceless, though. Oh yeah, we got any tweets from Wyatt today? Edgar, maybe? Hassan, no. Faceless? Oracle? What the fuck? We did! What the fuck? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. What time was that? Shit. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no, no, no. We may have a problem.
What's your problem?
The Oracle tweeted out 5 hours ago, around the time of Wyatt's death, saying, the torrent will end it.
The fuck?
As
ain't
in,
ain't that the horse from Elder?
okay, I need you to leave the room.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I thought that was a good morning, Viv.
As in, referencing Dread Torrent, the operation that faces of fucking flooding the streets with weapons. So, that unfortunately puts the Oracle as a suspect.
Who the fuck is Joseph Hart?
I don't know. I
Let's
saw
find
that.
out. Is it Hart like HART? Or is it Hart
Yeah,
like a name?
there's someone pretty fresh to the city.
They got
19k state ID.
They've got a T20 though. Isn't that like a supercar?
The T20 is very much a supercar. Yeah, it's a hypercar, if anything.
Yeah.
It has a profile picture. We just can't see it.
Well, I can see it.
I can see it.
You can't? I can't. You take a picture of it and update it?
Just imagine like a piece of candy floss with a skull mask. That's pretty much what you got. Like pink candy
Okay.
floss.
Pink candy floss?
With
wait,
like a skull
wait, what's candy
tattoo.
floss? Is that cotton candy?
Yeah, cotton candy,
Yeah.
man.
Okay. I never heard it called candy floss.
Yeah, his the picture that Martha's put in here is just his Lemonless was just yo. So nothing of import, basically. Oh my god, that.
Nice.
I've put his
Nice.
profile picture just into, yeah.
Why don't you just update it?
I'm gonna copy the Kappa one down there just in case that one fucks up as well for
Oh,
some reason.
oh, fair enough. You weren't kidding when you said he looked like a piece of big candy floss.
That wasn't, yeah, man.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this one in for the time being. Oh, you fucked up the picture, man. You left your finger on the picture when you took a picture.
Oh, what a shame. It's fine. It's just a little distraction away from that ugly mug.
Am I good to lock the subpoena and have it ready for sign? I included the page. I don't even know how.
Open MDT,
Do I need to add
come on,
every single piece of evidence? No. I'll add the picture, the notebook, that page that was
here?
on the floor. There we go. And with that, that's everything
Doesn't
covered
exist though.
for the 3 numbers and then the chips. Yeah, should be good to go. I'll lock it.
Like me get bitchy about the amount of records we're looking for by saying all the time, but hey, he's dead, so deal
Yeah.
with it.
All right, it is locked and signed by me.
Just giving it a quick read over.
Yeah, that's all you, Doc. You can have fun with it.
Also open MDT.
It's been the main thing I've been doing lately. Reading over subpoenas, arrest warrants, and going to gang shootings. I don't think I've done anything else.
Sounds like a blast.
I fixed it anyway. I should have to close it. Next shot. The other one? That's not doing anything. It's good. It's fixed. There's no issue anymore.
Hello, ramification. What's that? It's a full name. It's like Bilbus's Biblification or whatever. That's your name. That's fine. You have the opportunity to.
We've had 0 activity down here. The fudge. We Brandon one more call.
Especially
Oh no,
Remy.
I came to push him. I know I can't come.
Especially
I'm being
Remy.
cock blocked from tea.
Oh my god. I'm sure
But
I
hey.
will help you out.
Nothing. I'm wondering whether I'm listening into that phone call. Hello?
I reckon he's absolutely still using that place
Probably.
and knows what his shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
Boring. Boring. Gotcha. I'm gonna go stretch my legs real quick, and I'll be back in a sec. No. Come on, they want to use you. Hmm. Let me check something quick. I'm gonna check Martha's list thing. Name of love. Subpoena. 831. 831. 831. Jump back in.
Sounds like it. It's like when criminals tell me that there's 20 cops on the scene when there was like 12 or even less. 8.
And we're looking.
Tell me there were 40 cops on scene once.
Waiting on subpoena results, I think, is the status. Everything is in the right receipt now. All the pictures, everything is in the right receipt. And that is all good to go. I mean, not like we have to send it to somebody. It's not like I have to notify. Do I have to notify the dead person? Sorry, I don't know that.
No, you don't.
So the subpoena is ready to go.
You can
and-
text his missing phone.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Whoever's got this phone, I subpoenaed it.
I subpoenaed it, by the way.
What do you? So Brandon's not. Because this is like a two-pronged thing, right? We've got a murder, and we've got the weapons manufacturing, right?
Correct.
Well,
the weapons manufacturing was found to be in constructive possession of Wyatt because it was in his property. So unless there is some way to articulate that the constructive possession was not under Wyatt, maybe if we can maybe if someone can admit that they had access to that property, then that charge is sort of under wraps already because Wyatt
it's not
is dead.
Yeah, not necessarily the charge. It's more of like we now have, like, up until now, it's all been speculatory and like subpoena type evidence, which isn't really confirmed. But now we have physical evidence of weapons manufacturing tied in with the Faceless and Wyatt.
Yep.
So we need to use this to kind of springboard this whole thing, which, like I said, I think getting like a task force set up, once we get all these results and stuff, and we can kind of get a direction to go forward, because, like, you know, backdating all of Wyatt's sales, and seeing, you know, who else he's had contact with, whether or not he's purchased any other firearms, you know, from anybody else, is what I'm thinking. Like, has he had contact with the other suppliers in the city? Do they know who each other are? You know what I mean?
Oh, you know what? I just remember bank records. Did not do that.
Oh,
Did not
yeah.
do the bank records. So let me write another subpoena for that.
Honestly, with that amount of cash laying around, I'm guessing it's very much a cash business they're operating.
Yeah, definitely. Well, let's try. Yeah, right now I'll work on the bank subpoena. But otherwise, that is it. Waiting on subpoena results right now.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we can't bring Brandon in. Can we try and bring down Edgar and Hassan, given they were hovering in the area? Not, obviously not detaining them or anything, but asking them to answer some
Questioning, yeah.
questions, yeah.
Well, Brandon, Hassan, Edgar, all trip us.
Yeah. Well,
So it doesn't matter who we speak to, they're all gonna know about it.
it's more of if we question them, and we question Hassan and Edgar separately, right? And let's say they were just down there to do some grime deliveries, then they're both going to say they were down there to do grime deliveries. But
Yeah,
if we
that's
have
exactly what they said in the traffic stop.
Oh,
They said that they
really?
were there to work grime. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, just sorry to interrupt. Just bear in mind, I can hear you guys in the corridor. I don't know if
Oh.
you're having a secret.
What
thingy,
the
but
hell?
Be aware
Thanks,
of that.
King.
These goddamn doors.
Whisper in. Yeah. So they did claim that
You
they were
guys know
there
about the
working-
other office?
What office, sir?
Way more secure than this one. You know about it,
No.
Doc? Is that you, Doc?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. I haven't seen it like that before. But there's the captain's office or the chief's office on the other side. If you want to go to that one, you still need to use indoor voices though.
Office?
It's very
Oh,
very
yeah,
near.
the chief's got a lovely office. It's got
Oh,
a
yeah, I was there
cup
today.
chair and everything.
Yeah, and lube.
Huh?
Yep.
Just say.
It's very not hidden at all.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to interrupt you guys. I'm not trying to get involved.
good
I just
now.
thought I'd
No,
mention you. I
thanks.
can hear you. I know. Leak Earth on the first left.
Wow. Oh my god, though.
So yeah, I would use this. If you're having a secret chat. Good luck, boys. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Thanks, King.
Thank you.
But he's got an ATM in here?
Yeah, voice tip jar, I guess.
Yeah. What's up with tip jar? Like everything else here, very understandable. Tip jar, so confused.
This is nice.
Everything else is understandable. Anal lube, super bum lubricant.
Well, what can you do?
So what's so understandable about that?
Well, you know,
There's a spoon in the plane.
gotta have a nice day.
Okay, okay.
There is a spoon, and
then
that's
we
also
got the beers under the desk.
He's
I
a,
think the
he's
spoon
a
in the
stressed
plan is
out
just
man.
using the anal lube.
Yep, yep. So this is Opal's magazine.
Oh, it's Opal's.
Yeah, which is why I believe this is the cuck chair, because she's got a thing about cuck chairs. She loves the one at Maxwell's house.
Well, she loves the chairs or she loves fuck?
I think it could be a bit of both.
Fair enough. Each to their own. All right. So yeah, Bram, what do you want to do in terms of the murder investigation part of this?
So we have casings and projectiles. So obviously the gun would be out there. We don't have anything consistent of any witnesses being on scene. So the most I think we can do right now is questioning. That's like,
Yeah.
I've had a similar murder case where I have casings being found and the blood of the victim being found, but what else can I do other than question them?
Yeah.
And then hopefully they say, "Oh, I have a gun in my apartment" or something, or like somehow the hot gun gets found, you know. But chances are that's not going to happen, right? And I don't know. I've been sort of on an odds end with that because I had another earlier murder case that just completely has gone nowhere because the only person that I have that's a potential witness is not answering any questions, doesn't want to speak to cops.
Who is it?
Core Star for the murder of Jamie Star.
Oh, I didn't. Is it like a brother or something?
Allegedly, maybe not. Maybe that's why she killed him.
He killed him, but
yeah, I think that's the spoiler alert that I'm waiting to not have it spoiled for me. Is that yeah, she killed her. She killed her own brother.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I mean, the most I can do is I can attempt to get some questioning, I believe. But other than that, the murder without knowing what the hot gun is, the murder is kind of cold, right?
Yeah. Do we
Um,
try
No
and
fingerprints
call...
on it.
Yeah,
Nothing.
given they're down by the docks, D is good at doing dive searches.
Yeah.
So if it's
Ooh.
good with you, I'll ask if he minds having a dive around the docks and
I
checking it
think
out.
yeah, I think that might be good.
You don't need to tell him any details. You should be like, hey, we need to look around here for some shit, you know. Oh wait, should we try and call Dan, Hassan, and Edgar?
Yes.
All right. Which one do you want? Because we should probably call them at the same time.
Yeah, I'd imagine both at the same time.
Okay. It's up to you. You choose, sir.
They're both not on the lemon list.
No, I'm worried they're not around because I've checked the Fudge Lane camera that I've got and there's been no activity whatsoever since I've, come about. Are you doing Hassan? I'll do Edgar.
I'll do Hassan, yeah.
I hope I've got Edgar's recent number because I've got like 4 of Edgar's numbers. So. It's kind of early for Edgar. Or late, I guess. Nope, I got nothing.
Well,
Check
yeah.
his
I
profiles.
mean, the most we can do is question them.
Yep.
And see what comes up from the questions. But other than that, the murder's kind of
Yeah, I
dead
mean,
unless we have the casing.
the only thing we'd really be able to get is either they saw something they can tell us or their stories don't match and that raises suspicion.
Yep.
He did post another number at some point, so I'm just try that one.
I mean, even the fact that Wyatt had a number or didn't have a phone number on him confirms to me that he probably did receive a call from somebody to go to the docks, maybe.
Yes.
Potentially.
Yeah. It's a bit of an odd spot to just find somebody, right?
Right. So
And there was no
hopefully
signs
this-
of a struggle.
No, seems to be juice W's. No movement at all. Body was cold for several minutes when we found it.
You want to go put a camera up at the docks, or a couple of cameras at the docks there, just in case. You know what they say? He'll always return to the crime. I got nothing.
We may want to sneak one onto the telephone poles up at the gas station in Sandy.
That's a good shout, yeah. I can get that sorted there.
Oh, by the way, we now got drones and cameras in our armory.
I've heard, yeah, it's good there.
If I touch them, I will be fired.
I saw that.
Me and Opal in high command at the moment are the only ones authorized to let people take them.
Oh, okay.
We've got to get the SOPs in for that. I'm hopefully talking with her today.
Alright, sounds good. I mean, it saves you guys ever dare come to us about it.
Yeah. I was about to get a whole stock of stuff from him, and then Peter's managed to get them in the armory for me.
Yeah, you told me. Alright, I'm gonna go get some cameras up at the docks. Whereabouts was it in the docks? I could probably tell from the photograph.
The specific, it was inside of, I believe it would be Z. It's the first. It's in the middle, in between of the first ones to the left of Buccaneer Way. It'd be better if I just show you.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like Lot Z. That's like the name of it, I guess.
I'll jump in a UZ car and just be in the area, watching for anyone coming in.
You got a call, Brian?
Uh-huh.
Where is it? Okay. The name we're not heard from you. Yeah, I'm gonna call him back, but a bit busy at the minute.
There's not going to be a bomb in the car, is there? You think
I
they got me?
hope not. Although I'll show you this. When I started
Hello, Dark.
Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in.
What do you mean cat dragged in?
You look like you've been dragged through something, Hover. What's going on with the hair, man?
Nothing. I just grew my hair out. I tried going with like a fairly long flowy style, but I didn't like that, so I just like cut it to this.
Hmm. You just shave it all off, man.
Okay, I've already been bald. I don't want to go back to
Can
bald
you go
again.
back to old Hover?
No.
Okay, all right, man.
was ages ago.
This doesn't suit you. I'm just saying.
What do you mean it
Oh,
doesn't?
that was-
suit me?
Ouch. It's over here, by the way.
Oh, okay. All I'm saying is, Brian, I started investigating these guys, and within 6 hours, they found and called my phone number from a payphone and threatened me.
Oh, great. Well, I've been pretty good at that because a lot of people have been trying to kill me. You know Flop, the Gong? He was a huge proponent on trying to kill me at first.
I'm familiar.
Yeah, that guy, he was huge on killing me at one point, so I stopped putting my phone number in the lemon list, and so far it's worked out. I mean, he still has my number now, but that's really the thing. I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, Flop,
But they're probably gonna have to work for it a little if they want to get my number. Great.
I'll give it to them, don't worry.
Okay, thanks.
There's a blue car back there. There's a blue car parked at outside the property. Like in the parking lot next door. Back up on Caution is where it was. Literally, the parking
So it
lot
wasn't
that's
at the
right-
property itself?
Well, yeah, it's just at the right next door to it. Here on the left there.
This purple one?
Yeah.
Rini Villain.
I'm looking.
RINIVILLYN.
Okay, she's got a bunch of fucking vehicles. I can tell you that much. No tags. A small record. Very small record.
Interesting.
No properties though.
Should we take that place out of lockdown at some point, by the way? Or is that just... I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be mad if that just gets seized.
Yeah, it should probably get seized by the state. It was used for criminal activity. The guy's dead. Probably get seized
So
and
is it
auctioned
between
off,
this-
right? Right here?
Right here.
Yeah, this is a meeting spot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, so you can... I mean, and there's a lot of places around here where you can get up onto the top of these crates. It's very
Yeah.
easy to get on top of these crates in this one.
Mm.
Yep, and this is where the 911 call was made as well.
Okay.
Do you
Hold on,
need a
let
camera or
me-
do you need me to...
Let me check the have a look at these numbers on here and see if they match that tweet or anything. Any of these different? Don't look like it. They all look the same.
The boxes, by the way, were scattered all right along this wall.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's just a place where people come and collect boxes, but there was a lot of them, like 8 or 9.
Alright. Maybe I'll put a camera right up there on the crane. It will look straight down.
Gotcha.
I'm not
that way.
Me and Gravity aren't the best friends, but hopefully it should be fine.
There's a very, very questionable ladder.
Wish me luck.
All right.
Wait, there's a ladder here? Oh my god. There's no there's a... Ah! Fuck. The ladder's over here, man. Lando Corp. Monka. That you see? Oh, gold. Monka. Oh, that's the judge. The judge is here. That's good. That's good news. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this? This is such a terrible idea. I'm trying to get it over the edge on the ledge. It won't let me. Honestly, this might be my best bet. But I hate this. I can't get it on the... Oh. That's gonna be my best bet, I think. That's gonna be it. This? It didn't work. It didn't work. Fuck it. There we go. A bit scuffed, but welcome to NoPixel, man. That's pretty good. That was the spot down there. Also gives us a pretty decent view of the whole place. Okay, let me get this added to the Steam Stream Deck. Fucking hell. I swear to God, whoever named them. Copy, paste. That in. This is called Doc's Murder. Oh God, not Doc's Murder. Doc's Murder. Poor Doc, I hope he doesn't get murdered, man. Be a very sad day. Okay, how do I get down now? I'm just gonna go back the way I came. I don't want to complicate it. Oh God. Not the coughing. Jump in the sea? Are you crazy? Good plan, though. Good plan. Good backup plan. If the ladder goes wrong. What's happening? TLDR, Wyatt Jones is dead. We have confirmed him to be the Faceless magazine supplier for the city, aka Inferno, and we're currently investigating his murder and the weapons certificate.
Is it a yippee or oh?
I got it up there.
That's a yippee.
That's a yippee. It's pretty difficult, I'll be honest, but it looks straight down onto the site, the murder site. Did you call that judge?
Yes.
What's she saying?
Record soon, TM.
Hell yeah!
All right, we're getting places.
Was there anybody else you could PID then at the scene? You said there was like 2 more cars down there, right?
So there was only vehicles that I could not get their license plates. They were like just scattered around the area. There was a blue in color, definitely supercar. I thought it was an Italia RSX when I saw it. It was light blue, and then there was a white in color sort of LG. Both of them were supercars. Not exact 100% on the make and model,
What
but it
the
was
fuck?
definitely. Oh, well. Looks like you have to shave.
Hey, you at John?
Yeah.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. What happened to Hoover?
Oh, Horver thing.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Horver was seeing things, and then I like, what are you seeing? And we didn't know what he was seeing, and he said, I want to forget the last 45 seconds of my life. I'm like, say less, bro. I got you.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
He cleaned his clock.
Cleaned his what?
Cleaned his clock.
Oh, I heard something different, darling.
Yeah, I heard something different.
Yeah,
too.
okay. You've never heard the term clean your clock?
No.
Nope.
What in the hell?
That must be a southern thing.
Right.
Maybe.
Well, I've never heard of it. Where's Maple gone?
To take Hoover to the
He just-
hospital.
Oh, is that where?
Trader has still got to fill out his damn statement. And the time window's closing. The time window is closing.
Renee, is this?
I've never heard that in my life. Okay, Fudge Lane is dead as a dodo. Let me check that property actually. Hold on. Wait, I can't hear you, but I think you can hear me. That car is still just parked there outside the Jamestown property. I don't think it's anything nefarious. Did you hear me when I was talking just now?
Yes, I did.
Right. I can't hear you, but you can hear me for some reason. I put my headphones on. Yeah, there was a shootout on Elgin. I might go put a camera up by, like Doc said, by the gas station in Sandy. Just because I know that's a hangout spot for, like,
that is...
F&F and Edgar and stuff. So, I'm gonna head up. Wait, should we hop on a channel?
Sure.
That 901 call.
Channel 9?
Channel 9.
I don't know, it's nice.
I like that number.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my UC. Oh, you unmarked anyway. Did she give an ETA on the time zone?
No.
No.
She said
I
think she's just asking for permission, honestly.
I've put that camera up we put that camera up on like right above the murder scene, so we've got that one there. And then I'm taking your advice and we're gonna head up to Sandy and get one up at the gas station.
Do I have to be looking all UC cars?
That's a dope question. I'm just.
I have no clue what
No,
other
you can
subs are.
you can help in this with me. I'm just using it so we're just less noticeable.
SOPs don't exist at the moment, but no, it's basically get them up as safe as possible. I'm just using right now so I can scout around and not speak anyone.
Yeah, I've been asking for any updates about the unmarked patrol SOPs that I wrote, but it's been a while. I don't expect anything. You know, I sent it out there into the world, and the world can discover it. You know what I mean?
Okay, getting called out on 311, man.
Yeah, but hey, deal with it. I'm speeding to get up here ahead of you so that I can check it out.
Yeah. Some people don't understand, man. Sometimes you gotta act like a criminal to blend in. That.
Exactly.
Like all the lines of coke I've done, man. It's crazy.
Oh my god, can you get me some?
I see what I
I
can
have
do.
great news, guys. There was coke.
There
I
was
did
a
find
bag of coke in Wyatt's house. You know what? That's actually another line of investigation we should really follow up.
That man doesn't need it.
The guy had coke.
I've only heard like rumblings about coke, but I've never heard
Same.
about like.
Yeah, I've heard bits and bobs here and there, but nothing crazy.
Let's see. Has anybody been arrested?
Is it illegal yet?
Yes.
It is, okay.
It is Schedule 2. It is possession of cocaine. Schedule 2.
Nice.
People have been caught with cocaine.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times. Yeah. By the way, Doc, I did a test yesterday of the PD security cameras versus the Weasel News ones, and it's literally night and day. I did it again in case they changed, but I literally had a camera inside the marshal office with a like a normal PD one, and it was daytime, but it was like pitch black.
So we figured out you need to give the lens a rub after you place them down to actually be able to see decently.
Yeah, that is a thing, but it just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll figure out a good place for this, so.
Behind that sign might be a good shout. Well, are we looking for something inside, or maybe?
No, we're just looking
you
to
think it might be
see
possible
if-
to get something inside?
We can't get anything inside because it's private property.
Oh yeah, right. Well, isn't it a store? Isn't that? Never mind. Yeah, it's private property.
Any idea was a good place for this? Actually, no, you're there. Don't talk. I mean, with the zoom level on this, I might be able to get one like opposite here at the little power station. Okay.
Yeah, my first initial thing was a sign, just right behind the sign, but might be
It's a bit
little
blocked by the
chucky
bush.
trees, yeah.
Currently.
Probably.
And there's a telegraph pole to the east at the corner. That's where we had one camera at, but with them bigger cameras, that'll be quite easy.
It'll be more visible, yeah. I think I'm gonna put one here at the power station because there's pretty good zoom on these. Like the zoom has increased recently, so I think it's fine if I put one over here. Stay put so they don't spot the uniform.
Yeah, definitely over there is probably the best bet.
I got one there. Let me test it. Yeah, this is good. I can see right up to the front. If need be, I might have to put another one down if we can't see them parked at the side, but that's good.
Yeah, don't they park to the side?
Yeah, I might put another one down.
Yeah, where the gas station, the gas can is.
I'm putting another one down. That barrel moves.
Yes, I think so.
I'm gonna put it right above the barrel. Might be a little bit obvious, but I don't care.
Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious.
You think?
I think so.
I'll move it.
I didn't even know that's how it looked like. That's like really good for like the power plant area or like the power stations. That's really good. I didn't know that's
We'll
how it
up
looked
on
like.
the little ridge.
Hmm.
This is it.
Hi, Brian Piker. Brian Parker line you got. How do you have my number? Oh.
Perfect.
Okay, that's your coworker.
Pretty obvious, but I don't care. I kind of like if it gets found. Alright, I got it down. You
Fair
can see the
enough.
side lot too.
Good job.
The issue is that only I'm able to see these, and I think Gunner can do it too. So you guys definitely need to work on your rep with that guy.
Right.
Yeah,
Because we would need his bio signature, heat signature, eyes, and saliva
Brian's on the
test.
phone. I like them being a little bit easier to find, because when you find a camera watching you, then you're like, holy fuck, what's going on, man? You know, people freak out.
Okay.
Better with these ones, yeah. So these ones are better, but they're easy to be found, and I don't care for them to be found at the minute because we can buy as many as we want. Based on this, they should allow to
Right.
spawn whoever they want.
Okay.
As long as they're in public, they're put on public property and shit, or state-owned property. There's no issue.
Thanks very much. I'm sorry. No, I did. I did put no, not book, and then that makes sense.
I think he's on with the judge.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I that's understandable. If anything, it was just access to so we can see what the scope is, and if we just can't unfortunately open that scope because of limitations that we have, then that's just it is how it is, you know.
Sorry for not calling you back earlier, Lily. I'm sorry.
I was about to say you didn't call me back.
I'm so sorry. How are you?
It's okay. I'm fine. I was actually calling because I'm pretty close to done with the observatory.
Okay.
I've connected all the rooms now.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, so it's functional. You just need to purchase the rest of the items. I'm bringing up most of them now. There should not be too much left for you to buy.
How much we talking?
Maybe under 10K.
Oh, is that it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what I owe you, or that what I gotta buy?
No, you just have to buy it. You don't owe me anything else because it took me so long to finish this one.
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, I feel bad. I haven't, like, you know.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
Oh.
How much do I owe you, Lily? You gotta give me a bill. Give me an invoice. You know what? Just send me an invoice soon, okay? Whenever you got it.
All got our
But I thought you guys don't get paid anymore.
We get paid, just, you know, just like the normal way now. We don't get like a budget as such. But we do get paid like through the bank. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, I already got paid 300K, which is like my lower base pay. So technically it would be another at least 200K.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Send me an invoice so it's all on record and everything, and I'll get that sorted. Okay.
Okay, I've never done an invoice before, so.
Just put what you're charging me for and the price, and just put your name and your bank account number.
Oh, like legally. Okay,
Yes,
I know what that is.
So,
Okay.
yeah. Doesn't have to be complicated though.
Oh, okay. I'll make it easy then. I'm going up there now to drop off the stuff if you want to see.
I'm not available right now. I'm very busy. This isn't me brushing you off. I'm genuinely very
Oh,
busy
it's
with the
okay.
case. But I will have a look and I'll let you know what I think. I'll give you a solid review, okay?
Yeah, no problem. There's little bits I want to add, but the problem is you wanted each person to do decorating, right?
Yeah.
Well, now that I've connected everything, it's going to be really hard for people to do that. So if you
Yeah.
want that changed, yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's kind of the sacrifice to be able to use it now.
I know it's listen, I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much, Lily.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry for keeping you so long.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'll let you know then.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye bye. What's the results?
The results are in. We got access to all that shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Everything?
go.
All right. Back to mission roll. Back to MRPD. What did she have to say on the phone that took so long?
She was talking about what we can get from the HQ ship, which is I just said as long as we have the access to the scope of it, the rest of it we can sort of figure out. That was our primary concern, is making sure that we have the access to it. But she was just confirming on what exactly we can get from the HQ tip, because obviously it is a little parts of it are bio locked, signature
I
locked.
see what you mean. Yeah.
Heat signature, eye scan. You know, you need that whole you need to be the person basically, unless I become Wyatt Jones, which I did think about for a second. Then
Face Off.
nothing else you can do.
You seen that movie? Yeah.
Face Off. That's kind of like my whole life, man.
Have you seen the movie or not, Brian?
I have not. No, I'm not typically a Face Off watcher.
Oh my god. Nick Cage and the other guy.
The other guy.
Was it John Travolta? I can't remember. Very good movie, man.
Would I be John Travolta or the other?
I don't know. You choose, sir. You give me Nick Cage vibes, sir. Has she sent you over the records, or?
Records have been sent.
Forward them to me too. Please. Excuse me, coming through. What the fuck? So we've got the note to read. What else? We've got the note, the phones, and then the chips, right?
Yep. So the notebook page, the 3 chips, we can technically look at. Like I said, the HQ tip might give us some issues, but the other 2 chips, I don't imagine they would. And then all the phones.
Right. Thank you.
Time to comb through. So what are we hitting first? Are we doing this together? What's the plan?
I think we take a look at the chips first.
Chips first it is.
That's easy. That's physical. Grumpy, you've missed some shit, man. I'll be honest, you've missed some shit. Okay, you sent me the phone records too. Oh, Gunner's sheet is gonna make this so fucking easy. TLDR, Wyatt Jones is dead. They raided his house. They found him. Oh, hi, Rumi.
Hello.
They raided his house, and they found the gun, the blueprint for making magazines. So we've confirmed him to be Inferno. I'll let you grab everything out, Brian. I don't want to mess with nothing. Sad for Wyatt. Honestly, I appreciate anybody who's willing to perma their character, man. Especially such an established character, too.
Okay. I have
Did you get
everything.
subpoenas? Yep.
Oh, hey, Remy. Ah!
Whoa!
This is so
No reason
punchable
at
today.
all. Oh, good.
I think I deserve it somehow.
With a face of Michael Simone, it's a very punchable face.
Damn, that is true.
Let's go to the chief's office.
God, do I have to embrace?
The cuck office is also free. The window doesn't work.
The window doesn't work? How does a window not work?
Haven't you seen the office behind the armory?
There's another office?
That unlocks now.
How window not work? I'm so confused.
I wish I had a better way to explain it.
What the hell?
What?
What is it? Stripper pole?
Why is there a toilet?
Oh, there's a pole now.
Is it connected to?
Yep, and a toilet.
Is this toilet connected to something?
Isn't there a stripper that's it?
The floor?
The cuck office
Does
is
it not
expanded.
exist
It didn't
anymore?
have lights before.
The lights aren't
The
doing
fuck?
much. You look one way and the wall's texture seems to change.
Yeah.
It
Doc
seems
looks
like
like
it's
he's
matted
getting
all of a
ready to
sudden.
put on a performance.
I don't know whether I am. And I'm not really in the mood there.
Well, you know what I'm in the mood for?
Dancing?
Nope. Tablet. That's what I was trying to get. I was trying to like get today.
I'm in the mood for dancing, romancing.
Well, apparently you're in the right room for the romancing.
I wonder whose room this is.
It's Peter's.
Oh, is it lap dance?
This is my OG.
Yep, that explains everything when you just say it's Peter's.
This is my OG right here. This window's pretty operational, I think.
Oh my god, he's got a back door into the armory.
Oh, nice.
Damn, I love
Man.
subpoenas. Hell yeah.
You got some moves there, Dark.
Damn straight. Okay, I'm ready.
Right, we're working our way through this all.
Okay, do the chips
I-
first.
Am I doing the honors?
Yeah, man, this is your thing.
Yep, it's your
Oh
thing.
boy. Okay. So should I have my own tablet, my personal tablet, and I have his tablet? Should I put it into my tablet?
Sure. Actually, no,
Okay,
do
I'm
it
gonna
his.
put-
Do it in his.
I was going to say,
Okay,
do it into
I'll do
his in case it's encrypted, so only work on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't
I'm
want
doing
it to
it into
self-destruct.
his tablet. I am opening up his tablet.
He's not streaming. I wanted to look over his shoulder.
Oh, okay. So a couple things. So the HQ app is obviously here.
Yeah.
The Underground app, and then OC pound 45. I'll take a picture. Wait,
OC pound 45.
I don't want to take a picture because
Why?
it has well, the background to the tablet is just a little different. I'm sure nobody will mind.
That's good because that's his background. That.
Yeah, I'm sure this is his background.
Oh no.
All right. You know what? I'll go ahead and I'll send every single picture, not through the phone. Not do it through the phone.
Yeah, email me, man.
All right, that's picture number 1. That's our proof right there.
How fuck is it? Who is this? I
All
should
right.
say.
Fuck it. Let's just get the big one out of the way.
Forward it on to me, Dark. I want to see these amazing
Sorry.
pictures.
Wait.
All right, opening it up.
That's the Faceless logo.
Oh fuck.
That's the
Okay.
fucking Faceless logo, man, on that fucking app.
What?
I sent you the next picture. Okay.
What?
Asset Operations Center, the Faceless. Good morning, asset. Please verify your identity. Enter access code. In the background, it says the Faceless Los Santos assets. It's just scrolling down.
I'm opening it. What the fuck?
Guys, I'm scared. What if they know my address now?
Well, you're in his pad. So
Right.
you're fine.
I'm Wyatt Jones. I am Wyatt Jones.
Okay. This is fucking insane. We need to get into this. We need to verify identity. Okay. Right. There's a potential chance that incorrect answers would lead to a full lockdown, so we got to be careful. We got to be careful. But that's okay. Let's be honest. If the Faceless has had a bunch of criminals in Los Santos, he's going to expect some spelling mistakes, right? So that means it's not going to be one and done. That means I would estimate at least 3 tries.
Do we want to check do we want to check the phone subpoena just in case he's so much an idiot that he sent it on there?
I mean, it's possible. Okay, there's 3 possibilities in my mind right now. Number 1, Inferno. That's what we have physical evidence of what the dossier that suggested that was given, we assume, or a copy of the dossier that was given to Wyatt to make and sell magazines was given to Inferno. That's his code name. So that's option 1. Option 2 is, along the same lines, it's not just Inferno, but it includes the number. So 764 Inferno, right? The third option is potentially what the Oracle tweeted out.
Mm-hmm.
But you are right. There is also, we could look in the stuff first to see if it's. What does it say? What does the actual thing say, Brian? It says verify your identity, and that's it.
it says, "Good morning, asset. Please verify your identity. Enter access code."
Do we just try Inferno?
I'd
I'm
lean
scared
towards the full thing, but
See, I
Fuck!
also think it might be just smarter to maybe look through the two
Okay,
the
yeah,
two
let's do it. Let's be
subpoenas that we
smart about it.
have. Yeah, the two subpoenas that we have that aren't his phone number, I think would be a good place to look because that's where we found this as well.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna get those pumping. I'm gonna get them up there. Okay. Holy shit, chat.
I'm not getting out of this. I'm scared.
Holy shit, chat. Good morning, asset.
did you send the subpoenas to Dark?
Yeah.
Dark, forward them onto me.
I got it. Beep, beep, boom. Right. We're gonna
Thank you.
So which one's his original phone number? You know what? Maybe let's stand closer so we can whisper. What's his original phone? Is that 831?
It was
the top one. Yeah,
I believe it's 427.
Yeah, whatever one's the top one. I'm sorry. I don't want to get. Should I back out of this? Is that like?
I think you should be fine to back out.
Okay.
I want you to be able to look at these subpoenas. Okay, let's do 265 first. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking download all of these. RP overload! Investigation overload! Okay.
Okay, yeah. So the one ending in 7427 was his primary one. So the other two, 7127 and 5733, are both the ones that were found with
file, import, uploads. Let's go for 265 first, please. Insert new sheet. Okay, 267 only has one call ever. Bear with me. File, import, upload, messages. 265 messages. Insert new sheet. Done. Oh! It's Wyatt Tech. Okay.
I don't know how this appeal
okay,
thing works.
265. He texts somebody, I haven't confirmed who it is yet, saying it's Wyatt texting from a new burner, getting rid of the other number now. But that was today. Okay, bear with me, bear with me. Uh, 657 calls. Insert new sheet. Holy shit, this one's packed. This one's fucking packed. Messages. Insert new sheet. I'm renaming them so I know which ones are fucking Wyatts. But...
So the number ending 733 seems to belong to someone called Marv. No.
Marv?
Noah Body. Noah Body.
Street name Marvin is what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Noah
so I'm seeing
Body?
different street name.
Hey Martha, this is Noah Body. I just called to get a gauge on my application status.
Wait, Martha, like applying to PD?
So yeah, there's two names, Marvin and Noah Body. No, Noah Body is Marvin because it says Noah Body, street name Marvin. That's his like alternative name. Noah Body is a person that has DNA on file.
Yeah, chat. Nope.
He has been arrested for unlawful imprisonment, failure to stop. Maybe this might be a phone number that was taken from somebody.
Okay, we're gonna clear these. Right, we're gonna go to Wyatt. 265.
This phone number was definitely taken from somebody who they said they tried to kill me. I escaped. Long story. I have it written down. Who is this other phone number?
You should all be empty, right? Why am I missing? I feel like I'm missing shit. Oh, it's because this is fucked. Delete that. Does that fix it? Yeah. Okay. Then we've got the other Wyatt one, which is 657. Wait, did I upload the fucking same one twice? What the fuck? I'm an idiot.
So this first phone number I'm seeing absolutely nothing relevance. Like this seems to be just some random guy.
There's no body.
Yeah, and they're really old messages.
Oh shit, yeah, they are. Okay, as for the other one, he had contact with one number today. Let me check the date or the time. Oh, 0300. It's the number 727. Does this show up anywhere else in the sheets? So today at 3:30 UTC, which was roughly, hold on, 9 hours ago, he texted this number saying it's Wyatt, texted from a burner, getting rid of the other number now, and then tried to call him. There was no answer. I do not have record of this number anywhere else. It's like a 420727.
7127, yeah.
No. That's Wyatt's number, but Wyatt texts this other number that's 420727. Yeah. 7200169, and I do not have any record of it. I'm gonna have a look at his big spinner now. So this is text.
What was that number again?
It's gonna be 420-727-0169. Wait.
No, we've not got that on our
Wait.
database.
727. Why do I feel like I've seen that today? Autopsy. I found it. It was Brandon Valentino.
No shot.
On his emergency contacts, I remembered because I called this number earlier. On his autopsy, under emergency contacts, it's Brandon Valentino's number.
Right. No shot. That's the same one.
Yeah. And he called there at 3:30 this morning. Roughly like 2 or 3 hours before he was murdered. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna check his big spinner now. Holy shit, chat. That's not good though.
Remy, no. Oh yeah, that's also on his profile as well. It was updated yesterday. Today. Yeah.
Wyatt. Well, import, upload, messages, insert new sheet. Right, I gotta fix some of these text messages.
Well, while we're at it, I'm gonna look at that notebook paper.
I hate how fucked up these fucking things are, man. Hold on, I can show you guys now. Music is way too much. I gotta fix these messages, so.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while to go through 602 different conversations.
Holy fuck.
Do you guys have a book?
Let me check my locker. I should have one somewhere.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna import these. Even though they don't fully function. Actually, I'm gonna fix the ones from today. If I fix the ones from today, we're chilling. We are chilling. This was yesterday. Don't cover that one. Oh, this is drama.
The fuck is Marvin?
This is big drama.
Okay, found my book.
Okay. Here's the paper.
Okay, I'm gonna go from there. I'm gonna go back to config. I'm gonna go to this one. I'm gonna copy all of this. And I'm gonna delete this bot. Paste that back in. That's gonna load up all these. Then I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go to Wyatt 831 calls, Wyatt 831 text. That's gonna load.
It was a blank page.
Back off.
Damn it.
Fuck's sake.
This is like literally the third time I've been trolled like that. Fucking nothingness, no. It's just casually, it's just in the middle, in the back of a corner in the fucking room.
Have I got an error? Oh no, I've got an error. Why have I got an error message? Oh no. It was British. That's fucked up, man. Okay, the calls are causing the error message. Let me check text. That's getting me an error message too. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it seems like these just are just random, nothing, nobody phone numbers, right? He barely even used. So everything, all the main sauce would be on the main.
I'm
main
looking at it
screen
now.
itself.
Other than the whole fact that it's a burner, you know what I mean? The other one we've confirmed, but it's new as of this morning. Or last night, I guess for you. I'm having some issues with the other one, so give me a minute. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way, I think. So I'm just gonna do it I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. File. Import. Upload. 31. Spreadsheet. File. Oh, I do love me some spreadsheets, man. Do messages. Insert new sheet. I download this as an XLSX. Download. I think you could have told me about a way to clean them up, but I can't remember what it was. If I'm honest. I'm gonna go into here. Bleep bleep. All right. This the only unfortunate thing about this is that it's not in order. And it's harder to visualize. But what I can do is show you guys this. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Opera, maybe? There we go. Because obviously this is his full phone records. I'm going to go into the sheet instead and look to see who he was last in contact with, which was 021. Okay, now there's so many. 1, 2. Oh, Ali. When was this? This was today. When you get a chance, call Jaina and just let her know you want to transfer it. Wants her number. She's in 11. Let's look at Judge. She's got my Saturday. She just needs a phone call. Don't you go to bed before doing this. And then he's dead there.
It's got 2 messages, still a faceless, I see.
Transfer what? Our friendship is far from destroyed. What the fuck? Okay, bit of a issue. The last person who, okay, I don't know, I won't say the last person directly, but Tally has been messaging him today, like 2 hours before he was dead, about contacting a judge about making a transfer.
Yeah, I did notice that, and it was saying to Jaina, right?
Yeah, call Jaina and do it. I'm worried that's the business. If that's the business, then she's a suspect there.
Dark over here, sec. This is just for Dark, this one.
Oh, no. Oh, sorry.
We're currently investigating Jaina. It's
Okay.
all off the books. She has links to the Legion of Evil who have been committing terrorism.
She does too?
She's in their email chain and she had to go through a bunch of processes to get in there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What kind of process is it?
So you gotta solve the link to get in, and then there's a bunch of questions you gotta go through, and then you gotta do some tasks for them.
Holy shit!
And at
Okay.
that point, you become a full member, which is the status she has.
Interesting. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Sorry, Brian. That's one of my off the books things I had to let Dark know about quickly.
Things have been really off since Brandon said I've been skimming, and for a while I forgot about it, but I was recently reminded, and now it's just been stirring in my head. I really don't trust me because of what he said. Find you again with no proof. It legit breaks my heart. You think you don't trust me? All I've done for you.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's gonna casually put his password and shit in his main phone.
You'd be surprised with these people.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, if he hasn't got it listed in a message with the word password. That would just be too easy.
All right, let's have a look at Brandon's number. Don't fold. It's Brandon, by the way. Lol. Stand the business. Hold the line. Guess the choice was made. What is that about? What time of death are we looking at? Roughly.
The time of death was 1:28 to be exact. 1:28 a.m. EST, which would be 6:28.
6:28.
GMT.
Okay. And he'd been there for how long? Do you think?
Since before storm, honestly.
Okay, so could have been like 5:05.
I would say he was likely
Between 5 and 6 a.m. UTC.
Probably around 6 a.m.
Okay.
back to like maybe 5:45.
He had contact with Brandon at 20 past midnight UTC, and then Brandon tried to call him, but he didn't answer. And then at 3:22, he said, "I'm good." Brandon's new number. But then the day before, Brandon was like, "Hold the line, don't break." What did he say? Yeah, stand on business, don't fold. It's Brandon, by the way, lol, hold the line. And then he said, I guess a choice was made or something.
How would that link up to... Okay, because I found Brandon yesterday. I found Brandon shot at the... whatchamacallit? At the Rattan Pass at the canyon. So maybe that will link up to that time. What was the time again?
So that was yesterday at roughly 0200.
Okay, I found Brandon and I made this report at 3:20 GMT, which would be 11 p.m. EST.
Wait, 3:20 yesterday, like 3:20 a.m. GMT?
GMT, yes. That's when I found Brandon shot at Rattan Pass.
Brandon at 03:29 UTC text Wyatt saying, "Guess the choice was made."
Oh, so that makes him a prime suspect in the
That
shooting
makes him a suspect, yeah.
of Valentino, but we didn't recover that gun. We did not recover that goddamn gun.
So either he's talking about... Thing is, hold on. I think they're cool because, like, the same day at 8 p.m. So, like, roughly over 12 hours later, Brandon texts Wyatt saying, "You good?" Question mark. And then Wyatt said, "You out back?" And then they had a 12-second phone call. And then today, Brandon says, "Call me when you're awake. It's important." And then there's the missed call, and Wyatt says, "I'm good at 3:30."
That's definitely an odd relationship that these two have. I'm trying to look for the other situation where we found him shot again.
Who is this? Edgar. What is this? That's undead Stelio? That's undead Edgar rests his soul? Wait, what the fuck? Top of line computer. So I'm looking at the text messaging Edgar and Wyatt. When is this? 23rd of March. Officer Gray purchases a top of the line computer for $60,000, and Wyatt for some reason sends that invoice to Edgar. Is that when he was in the house arrest?
I have no clue about that.
Oh yeah, I think it is.
What was the date?
March 23rd or something? I think it was, because he said, "I'm on my way with a computer and stuff." So Officer Gray must have bought it for Edgar. Our investor meeting was moved up to 3 p.m. Eastern. Interesting.
Okay. I'm looking through this this other shooting with Brandon that happened yesterday. We found some casings of projectiles on scene. We found blood on scene matching Brandon, as well as this other individual, Polly Ferrari. Now I know he's been hanging out with Tree Boss, but I've only seen him on like boost. He was on a boost or something, and we didn't catch him from it. But I think it was Chaos that I was riding with that was saying that it was Polly. I've never met this person in my life, but apparently he's Tree Boss associated. So there was some shootout in which Tree Boss was involved. So what about this time? Does this time match anything? Maybe it's at 4:04 GMT.
What time? What date?
Yesterday, 25th June.
Hold on. At 04:12, they had a conversation for 47 seconds.
Okay, so after every time he got shot, he's had a conversation with Wyatt.
Seems like it. I can confirm that Edgar had contact with him today at 03:30. They had very short conversations.
Yep, I'm looking at that right now. So that was about an hour before he was shot.
Well, I mean, if we got a time of death of 6:30, then it was 3 hours before. If my math is correct. I've got an incoming call that was 7 seconds long at 03:23.
The DOA was at 5:30. Sorry.
5:30. Okay, so it was 2 hours before. All right, I'm gonna see who the last call was with.
Is that 5:30 British time or 5:30 UTC?
It is a time that when I click on GMT on the MDT. That's what pops up 5:30.
Oh, that could be
Is that
either.
wrong? And EST, it's correct. It's 1:30, which does make sense.
Okay, I can confirm that Edgar was the last person that Wyatt Jones had verbal contact with per the phone record. So he's the last person that he had contact with, and he was down at the scene.
And he afterwards, yeah. He was just trying to get expunged for murder. How he gonna do another murder?
Edgar Dicker still we're talking about. So yeah, that was at 0323 was the last confirmed contact via calls with anybody.
Okay, 12:05 GMT. So GMT is UTC. Okay, that's fine. It is set up correct. Delete report.
Wait, prior to the Edgar contact, there was no successful phone calls, and I'm trying to do the math. 5 hours prior, he had a call with Brandon. Other than that, it was all the calls didn't get picked up.
So in pertaining to the specific murder of Wyatt, I think right now I have enough context to at least go for a subpoena on Edgar. I can't do a search warrant, and also I don't think a search warrant would exactly provide much because he doesn't have any property registered in his name, and we're sure he lives in Holmes.
What is this about? This was on the 25th, though.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and start the search warrant on Edgar.
Wait, Piff will be around?
For a subpoena, rather.
Huh? Wait, what's it? Hold on a second. There's no way Pip is actually involved in this. Need an account to send the investment to? Interesting. I had a lot of calls that night.
And that Edgar phone number, is that the one that's gonna be on his profile as well? 8780.
Let me check. What was it? This one? No, it's 8390109. I don't know whether that one's on his profile.
It is. So he has multiple phone numbers then, because they're both.
This guy's got like fucking 5. I was working on a subpoena for him, and honestly, I think I had like 8 numbers on there. This is back in 2024. I'm just interested to see. Faceless. Cool. Interesting. Yeah. That's our contact of the 9th. Wait, what about that number that we suspect is the Faceless new number, or at least one of them? 861. 8610280. Oh! We actually have it. There's no way. Oh my god. I forgot we knew they had contact. What about... He's also put 690 in here. 842... There's... What is this? Due tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern at the Echelon! That's the second time we've heard the Echelon. Things have changed. Darkstone is going to be starting their transport at 4 p.m. Eastern instead of... Meaning the briefing will now take place at 3 p.m. Eastern. If you can still make it, let me know. Wait, what are these coordinates? What is this? GTA 5 map. Give me a map with coordinates, please.
Fingo, got another report about you. You.
Found the airfield there.
Suspended. You're suspended.
Just thinks Warrior gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarah wants a cookie. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
NXT, thank you for gifting the sub to Sarah. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Okay.
Hey, Richard, do you guys still have a jetpack?
Yes, sir.
Could I borrow it?
Sure, what for?
They're being used in gang wars, and I like to show them that I have one too.
Sure, yeah. Go down to the apartment, and then it's at the apartment parking lot because we can't park it anywhere else.
As in, like the Palomino apartments?
Yes, Palomino apartments.
Okay.
And then just raid the thing. I'm giving you full permission, and it's Weiss's ID, in case you forget. It's 1573.
1573. Understood.
And it'll be in there. It'll be a thruster.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No
I appreciate it. I'll
problem.
look after it, I promise.
Be careful, they're dangerous.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Wanted the jetpack. I did find some interesting stuff related to the Faceless organization. A number we suspected to be the Faceless, like an alternative number, has been just confirmed through Wyatt's records. They mention a meeting at the Echelon. That's the second time we've heard that now. We also heard that through the original Faceless number, and Brandon Valentino was also there. Doc, what was the date of that incident at the docks?
Oh,
you find
Jesus,
it?
I didn't find it. I very much doubt anyone flagged it with anything useful.
No, let's just search unknowns. My God! Okay, what was
Jesus. Can't even remember how recently it was.
This is fine. This is fine.
Guys, I'm scared.
Oh god, that sounds like the besties on the
Yeah.
manor shooting them.
I fear we may need to get involved.
Sydney half the bed.
I'm
This
gonna
is
go and put
Joe
the stuff
Mama.
up.
Going crazy. God
Okay,
damn
I'm gonna
it.
have to go help them, Doc.
All right, mate. Good luck. These are all really old, though.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay, Brad. He said he put the stuff away, so he's chilling. Great. Flam! Crazy. This is who we suspect to be the Faceless. Oh my god, they had a call on the 3rd! Oh, I thought that was 2025 then. I got confused. Oh my god! Meeting at 5 p.m. Eastern at the Echelon. Blue! Holy shit! That's crazy. We've actually got another Faceless number. Oh my god. Is this one even... Do we have this one listed as suspected? 836? I don't think we even have this one as suspected. Hold on, I need to put it through the spreadsheet and see if it's popped up before. If not, this is crazy. Okay, this is Wyatt. I'm only seeing shit in Wyatt so far. Yep. Only in Wyatt's did we see this. This was recent too. And Brandon wanted to talk to them about something. We get a confirmation of Brandon's name. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Gotta write this fucking number down. Oh my god. Guys, please don't all die. Please. Requesting lack of death. King putting the jetpack to good use. Let's have a look.
Ahead, running northbound.
King, can you get
Wait, he literally got it as it popped off.
an A1? King, go back and get an A1.
I've got a jetpack. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
To our left, to our left.
There's no way. 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 Yes!
Jetpack goes down. Hold fire. It's me on the roof. Jetpack, he's falling off the roof.
Holy shit!
Get fucked!
78 in the cells.
Hell yeah, King! Straight away. Damn. That was sick. Okay. Let's see if we got any more. Let's fix materials. Okay, so material stuff. All right. Crazy, nothing crazy. Wait, what about if I run these other numbers through? Dude, look how many I'm here on the unknown contact. Look where I am. Fucking hell. Here's Brandon. We are sorry the voicemail has not been set up yet. Goodbye. What's the Oracle's number? Have I got it in here? Let me just see if there's contact with the Oracle. 615. 615-8541. Okay, we're gonna go through and have a look at these ones and see if these ones pop up anywhere. 424. 424 4001. That one doesn't pop up. He doesn't contact himself, right? 252. Nope. 770 47. Nope. 367 8. Nope. 912 15. Nope. 935 31. Nope. Where's Crystal in here? This is from a long time ago. We're still working on your order? Okay, this might be what we were interested in before. Was told the other order was done. It's not done. Below is the times they're currently still working on. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember. Did we do 9? Okay, 759. 80. Oh, okay. What about 886? Nope. Anything else in here we want to check? The fact that we've got... So, just to clarify, he's had contact with the Faceless, okay? There's a contact with the Faceless as recently as the 9th of May. Then, another suspected Faceless number is this one. And he's had contact with this one, too. As recently as... I guess confirmation would be... What date's this? Oh, so that was the 24th of April. And then... Another Faceless number now has popped up, but... Dude, holy shit. And that's... Is there anything about faces in here? The million thoroughbred that is the Faceless. Where is Face in here? Interesting. Oh, Natalia, isn't this his partner or something? Maybe I'm crazy. think I'm wrong. They haven't spoken since fucking March. Shit. Michael Rozelle. This is the one who's popped up a fair amount. When was this? Oh, this is all the way back in November. Okay. When did him and Michael talk? 13th of May? Call Nino ASAP. What about Inferno? But nothing on Inferno. What about 7-6? What was the thing again? 764. Can I search for specific messages in here? There's 764 in here. Why is it showing up? But just an idea. I think we gotta try Inferno. I think we gotta do it. Hopefully Brian's not dead. We listening to the radio?
Looking at the people at the LSBN.
I'm gonna land on the highest roof of the cubby as well.
Hey, King's still up! He's still up! Hell yeah, man!
Someone getting quit him. Oh.
The Lambo's in front of Senior Buns. It's Senior Buns. Now traveling south, maybe going after us. Yeah, they're coming after us on Palomino.
Okay, let's get hold of LSPN. Whereabouts was the person shooting at LSPN?
From the tree.
Right at the front near the tree.
The Superman.
Are they still there? Can you see them from top of the cubby?
Do not come
I
from
can't
Calais,
see him
mate.
currently.
Yeah, I didn't get.
Alright.
Okay, can
They
I
probably
get
run
you
inside
2 units with
LSBN.
me? Can I get 2
Well,
units with me on
at
the
this point, I
booty
think we've
and
just got to
we're
check.
pushing into the brown garage?
There's nobody up there anymore. In the brown
Actually, you know what I need to
garage,
search
by the way.
for? Asset or anything like that. Wait, was there anything in the Inferno? Wait, why don't I look at... Let me look in that. I need to look at the Inferno subpoena that we did. If I delete this... and grab in... Fool's Inferno. This Inferno. So we can confirm... Wait, looking back at this is very different now. Because now we know this is Wyatt. Yeah, now we know. Inferno? Message. Okay, so yeah, the shotgun seller had their own code name and ordered 5 of everything. The last contact being with the Faceless on the 21st of April. Right, is there anything in here that might suggest a code name? Whose number's this? I've decided to put down the alcohol and go sober. I do have someone you may be interested in that drinks a lot. And is this the updated Inferno number? Where am I seeing this? Who is this? They've had contact with Wyatt. Also, James Kelly. The tablet's in the locker, I think. When did him and James Kelly last have contact? Back in May. That's interesting. About Kaiji, because Kaiji was who is suspected to be involved in the weapons operation from the start. Back in April. What the fuck? Why, like, change up his operation or something? Meet at the man's house. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Go back to this. See if there's anything that might indicate asset or, you know, anything like that. Yeah, this is so funny. Chris Bordier messages Inferno saying, "Hello, I was hoping to check in on my order with Lumber Company. I wasn't given a time frame to expect completion, so I just wanted to reach out to someone to check." Chris Bordier, it looks like it's being worked on right now. That's funny.
Doc, you stink.
What the hell? The hell, Remy? Yeah.
Yep.
You, like,
You
I need to
smell
take a
foul.
shower?
No, you just stink.
Listen, it's been a rough morning. I've been perspirating. Did you get shot? Are you okay?
Oh, I got. Yeah, I already been shot. They went
No.
back to collect evidence, and then they all started getting shot.
Oh, that's what happened?
Yes.
Oh dear, that's not
It's
good.
Maniverse Besties part. I don't know what, but I know that wars got messy when all the a good portion of the besties had new phone numbers yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. It was interesting.
Okay.
But, well, I'm deep in a subpoena right now. Otherwise, I would chit chat.
Ew, subpoena.
$15 sweepers, 15 arctics. Okay, what about if I just do this? If I control F this whole thing and just search for asset. That doesn't help me. Oh no. In the business world, this is called utilizing your asset. What? Whose subpoena is this? I don't know who this is. Oh, I think this is Princess. Interesting. Wait, who the fuck is this? I think this is messaging Craig. I think. You are an asset for sure. Asset in Wyatt's subpoena? Hold on. Who is this? Whose number is this? Jordan Ackridge. AKA RCI. Okay, they haven't spoken since August 2024. Okay. You lost a valuable asset. Who's this? You know what? Why am I doing it this way? Why don't I do it this way? Okay, this isn't anything too interesting. I've removed you from the sheet in the warehouse for the time being. The information complaints will come back to me regarding being rude to customers. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Wait, warehouse? Oh, it's 2024. Fuck me. Thought we had something interesting. That's nothing. I think we've got to try Inferno. I think we've got to try it. But hopefully Brian is back soon. I'm gonna run and get myself a drink. And then hopefully by the time I'm back, Brian is back and we can give it a go. Can I do this when it's locked? Oh, I can. What's those arms? I Come on. Come on, lock it in, Richard. Hey, password. Grab the tablet and meet me in meet me by the cuck chair. I don't want to pray to that. Come on, man. I need a drink.
I chose the wrong cuck chair. I'm sitting in this one.
Like, listen, I didn't find anything. I mean, I found some stuff, but nothing that I went through the whole thing. I searched up the keyword asset. I searched up other shit. I found a brand new Faceless number, so that's nice. But nothing that's gonna give us an idea of the password, which makes I want to try. Let me get it up so we don't spell it wrong or anything.
Yep. I'm here at the sign-in screen.
Okay. I'll be honest. The thing I'm thinking of most is Inferno or something with Inferno. I don't think that's the only leads we have.
Is there maybe there's like a password thing? Maybe it's supposed to say like Inferno 333. You know, like there's supposed to be a unique number, maybe an uppercase letter. You know, like what about that?
Okay, hold on. Let me look at I'm gonna look at the document. Okay, so on the document that was given, we assume to Wyatt. What says Operation Dread Torrent, you are to flood the streets of Los Santos with weapon magazines. You can find figures below to help you steer this new phase in the right direction. Then it says code name Inferno 764.
That sounds like an asset code to me.
Wait.
Am I doing it? Am I sending it?
What do we do though? How do we format it?
It just says enter access code. So I'm assuming is okay. So is it an all uppercase?
It's in uppercase. I think definitely do uppercase and phone though. I don't
All
know
right.
how many chances. What's the most likely password that? I doubt it has a space in it. Because what passwords have fucking spaces in?
Right.
So, oh my god, it's got an anonymous ping. Hold your fucking horses, man.
Holding.
I got an anonymous ping. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, it's down at the docks. Brian, hold your horses, man. We're gonna go to the docks.
All right, I'm putting it back. We gotta put back up the tablet. It's huge.
Yeah, put it away.
This is
Put it
huge.
away.
Yeah.
Hello?
Honey?
Yes, sir.
I have a question.
Yeah, I might have an answer.
Are you, are you good? Are you okay? Why do you sound...
I'm about to go to an anonymous ping, so I'm good there.
You're going to an anonymous ping.
Correct.
Okay. Sketchy. Marshals, do marshals have the ability to place cameras down? As in, like, for surveillance?
I mean, I think everybody does now because PD has it too.
Yes, but from my understanding, it's not, like, SOPs are not ready for PD.
Wait, hold on.
So my question is whether or not they are.
Yes, we
Hey.
have it.
Hi.
I mean, PD still has it, but it's if it's on private property, then it'd be an investigative warrant.
Got it. Okay.
No, I don't want to. I want to put it on public property, but I want to look at private property.
That's fine. I mean, if there's no reasonable expectation of privacy, you can put it anywhere public. Because I've got a bunch of them right now facing on public property, facing private property, but because they're like public facing, there's no problem. What do you need there?
To be clear, though, you're referring to Marshall's current use, right?
What do you mean?
Well, so we may have them, but if we don't have sorry.
Yes.
If we don't have SOPs written specific to the use of them, we're not using them at all. So this would very much be like, if we needed something, we would kind of need the marshals, sort of, kind of.
You need a full guy. I get it. What would you need? Tell me what you need, and I can organize it.
Can we have a private conversation?
I've got an anonymous ping to go through right now.
Yeah, we're a little time urgent.
And then
Okay,
I
that's fine.
will come straight back. Okay.
I will call you now and save your number. There you
Okay,
go.
perfect. I'll be
You
right
can't put him
back.
in his dick, though. He's my dick.
Is this you, Doctor?
It's me.
Yeah, we were about to put in the fucking password, and I get an anonymous ping down at the docks.
We almost just sent it. We almost just sent it.
We
It was gonna
almost
be
sent
that.
it, and we've been distracted by a ping, or maybe someone's listening.
Wait, did we just get ping chased?
Are we ping chasing right now? I think we might be.
Sounds like it, Doc. Jesus. Are you like missing the old days where you could ping chase?
Yeah, I mean, I used to have racer rot, you know. I really did now.
Oh my god.
I used to go to the street races and spike them all. It was great.
That sounds fun.
Hold on, I gotta check exactly where I'm going. It's in. Oh, it's at It's at the boat place. Yeah, it's where the boat is kept in that like little yard off to the side there. Oh, it's fucking rattly as shit.
Okay. Any predictions?
No idea, man. Could be anything. I get 7 of these a week.
Popular. Your ping service is very popular.
It is very good, yeah.
Can't be good for cell service. Well, I'm gonna guess it's another dead body. You know what? I'm just hoping for the worst.
Don't guess that.
I'm hoping for the worst.
You're gonna jinx it, man.
Pole?
What the fuck?
Pole? That's part of
What
it.
the fuck?
That's an
What
asset.
is that? That's an asset? You think it's a faceless asset?
That's an asset. That's an asset.
It's got stealth technology.
Alright, I'm going in. Be stealthy, guys. Fucking hell. But clear out this end.
Clear.
I think it might be on the boat.
Yeah, it could be up too.
Police, anybody here?
You heard the man, LSPD, and the marshals.
Anything?
This is the collab speaking.
Oh, nothing.
Well, the only way is up. There is a way up.
I heard a call. I have friends with me. You happy with them being here? Guys, huddle up, huddle up. This is a member of the Oracle, okay? Don't spook them out, they don't speak much, okay?
Okay.
He smokes though. That's cool.
Are you you the same person I met before? Well, what can I do for you, or maybe what can you do for me? Yep. You want me to read this out loud? Right. Our reading voice isn't that good, guys, so apologies, but it reads, it seems we've made a mark today. The loss of Wyatt, an unfortunate casualty in the wake of Operation Dread Torrent, is not one to be dismissed lightly. For the first time, we've seen the cracks in the machine, the first real evidence of the Faceless operation leaking into the light. We've been trying to locate all the suppliers that work under the Faces, and Wyatt was one of them. The blueprint found in their hands is a blow to the torrent that's been flooding the city with the weapons of war. And for now, we have the advantage. This will result in a very big dent in the operation. The Faces have been operating in the city for months. But let this serve as more than just a small victory. It's proof that the tide is turning. Every mistake they make, every person they lose is a reminder that they are not invincible. The fear they show, the lives they ruin, it can be stopped. We know the Faces. We know what the Faces are capable of, Richard. We know the power they have, but there is one thing they cannot escape: accountability. Damn straight. We're still working on the location and time of the rifle body transport, which will create a much larger dent into the operation than this. I believe you created a task force for this. And funnily enough, we were just talking about that today. You don't know when that's happening yet? Yeah, that is a no. Okay.
I don't have many answers. No. I'm more of a messenger of some sorts for the Oracle. I've never met the Oracle. But I've seen what this person or this group can do. I was told to make you my point of contact. Also, There are more pages to that book, though.
There is, yeah. Oh shit, they're stuck together, my bad. I got sticky hands. If we cannot get the intel we need on the time and date of the transport, you may need to go undercover at JetSam soon to try gather information on transports. I will share more details soon if this is the case. If we can stop rifle bodies being shipped into the city, the public, the PD, the government will slowly get the streets back and the faces will begin to crumble. Today is the first of many. The battle isn't over, but tonight we hold the upper hand. Stay vigilant and know this. Every piece of their empire is built on power, but the higher you climb, the harder you fall. I couldn't agree more.
Do you have any information you think will be valuable to assist the Oracle? He's or they are aware of what happened to Wyatt and what he had in his possession, which we can only assume is now in yours.
Nothing I can confirm or divulge at this time. But if there's valuable information we find that we can disseminate to you and continue this relationship, then we will. If there's a... What's the best way to contact you? Or them?
Is your number in the yellow pages?
It is, yeah.
I'll give you a text. You can call via phone with that number.
Okay.
I want to make something very clear. We are working together to take down the Faceless. You help me, we help you. So if there's any information that you think is valuable, then please do share with us.
I think the only thing that I think may get us somewhere that is a complete unknown right now is there is a place, or seemingly a place, that has been mentioned a couple times now, and I'm wondering whether or not, one, you have this information already, or two, if you know what it is. Have you ever heard of the echelon before? What do you know about it?
I believe it's some sort of meeting spot. The Faceless tend to use from time to time. We don't know the whereabouts, but we know that they have hosted talks at that place. Like I said, I'm not part of the Oracle, but I'm sure he or they or them or this group would have more information. Tomorrow, I'll be getting a voice recording of some sorts from the Oracle. Maybe I might have some answers then.
Okay. Well, like I said, if I if I'm able to get credible information and intelligence, I'll pass it on. But I can assure you and the Oracle that this investigation is ongoing and we're not giving up anytime soon. And if for whatever reason I'm taking out the picture, I can vouch for the two gentlemen to either side of me.
Regarding the transport of rifle bodies, I was told to let you know that if we cannot gather more intel on the exact time and date, you may need to go undercover at Jetsam, trying to gather that information. Because we need to know the exact time and date, so you can intercept and do what you need to do.
That can happen. Not a problem.
I believe I talked to a marshal around 5 months ago, an interrogation, and he dropped me off at the airport. The last thing I said to him, we're gonna take down the Faceless. We're going to have to play by their same book. Meaning some things that you do or we do might not be lawful in your eyes. But unfortunately, it seems like this is the only way.
I don't exactly agree with that. I think there's a lawful way of doing this. I think if justice is really going to be served to these guys, these people, these monsters, then we can't risk giving them any ammunition against us. But I think maybe we'll agree to disagree on that.
I don't think you are fully aware with what you're dealing with. When we're done with this meeting, I'm not too sure if you've already seen these sort of advertisements, but go to Legion Square and tell me what you see in our next meeting. Something that is, you could say, high up.
You talking about Nest Construction? How are they
I don't
relevant?
know too much. I don't know too much information. But what I can tell you, the Oracle, they think there's some sort of link. Again, if we're going to take these people down, we're going to have to play by the same book. You've seen these logos and names scattered all over the city.
Yeah.
This whole game that the Faceless are playing, I believe it runs very, very deep. Have you heard of Wolves International?
Yeah, that's the other one of the other signs in Legion Square. They rent out properties around the city.
Epsilon.
Yeah, I'm very aware of Epsilon.
We believe there's some sort of link, especially with Epsilon. But again, I personally do not know too much. The Oracle, however, I cannot speak on their behalf. But looks like today was a very good day for the people within this city. I'm not a bad person. Or should I say I'm not evil? But a part of me is glad that Wyatt is dead. The amount of friends that I've lost due to violence. Let's not get into that right now. I'll give you a call soon on my phone. You can save my number. In the meantime, be safe.
Sure. You know who that is, dog? That's the guy from that day down at the docks. He's one of their security guys.
Interesting. One of the guys from the crane.
Yeah. Guess he picked up, or the Oracle scooped him up after a bunch of his mates died working security.
Gave him another chance.
Well, I'm sorry I looped you into this, guys, but I guess you're in it now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think I was already looping myself in it when Martha put me on to the Oracle and Wyatt.
Yeah.
I responded to a 911.
Well, Brian, welcome to Los Santos, mate.
You never know if a 911 is a cow running mad on the street or a dead body that's gonna lead to terrorism.
Truer words have never been spoken. Put that on a t-shirt.
Gonna snap some photos of this book real quick.
Okay. So, Epsilon, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you're already getting the rundown.
For some time.
Well, listen to this. I got a tip off from a CI that's they'd spoken to Eliza Stellano, and I confirmed it because we took a visit there. You know the building they've got up on Strangeways? That was purchased for them, or I guess the debt was paid off on the property by an anonymous donor. That's what she says, Eliza Stellano, head of New Epsilon. But my CI said that in a conversation between the two of them, she mentioned that it was a man with no face. And then listen to this. Where did Edgar and Langbutter serve their community service after their trials?
Yeah,
New
but
Epsilon.
where did they have guns pulled on Opal trying to force her to join Cyprus and no one cared?
That happened?
Yep.
Yeah, New Epsilon are tied into this, exactly the extent of which we have yet to figure out. Okay, let's fucking... You know, I need to piss, but then we're unlocking that tablet there.
Okay. Good thing there's a toilet in one of the places where we can go and
Oh
unlock
my
the
god,
tab.
that's true. I think we've got to hit these guys hard and fast. We're gonna take everything from Wyatt, and we got to use his death to our advantage. I don't agree with being happy about someone being dead, but damn if I'm not gonna make the most of it.
I think we gotta. Can I be honest, Dark? I agreed with him. Just saying that. I feel like this is an opportunity.
Hey, Remy.
And obviously, legally covering, we don't have to say that we're using a dead person's name in vain, but we kind of are, you know. And sometimes you got to stoop to that level a little bit, right?
No.
No.
Okay, this will be fun.
I need
I'll
a
be on
space.
alert, ready to jump in if anything does go down.
What's going on? Oh, the raid there.
Boy.
Yeah, radar.
What are they raiding him for?
Miguel. Lots of things.
Good.
Constant access to class 2s is the main reason for the raid.
That's what I heard. Was that it was just
That's
5
good.
times.
Alright, we're just
times
gonna
class
be
2 possession or something.
Oh.
Here's the thing. I feel like one password fuck up and we're toast.
Oh, what's gonna be okay. Listen, my thought is the most likely options for that, because like the Inferno stuff is not well known, like, so that would be a good password there. I think it's got to be something with Inferno in it. So I think the most likely passwords are going to be 764 Inferno, or Inferno 764. But which one do we do?
I'm thinking the numbers should be included. I don't know if they should be first or second. I think the numbers might be just a way to dissuade, you know, like.
I will say that in the dossier that we imagine was given to Wyatt, it's Inferno 764. So the numbers are afterwards.
So I think that's most likely. Now the question is there a space between Inferno and
Okay.
the number, an underscore, or nothing?
I didn't think about it. I was going to say there's definitely not a space, because who the fuck puts space in their password?
Exactly.
So, oh shit, that's a good question. Is there an underscore or not? My gut is telling me no.
Yeah, I'm thinking, honestly, the best route would be exactly how it's stated on the dossier.
That's with a space, though.
Ooh. Ouch.
Surely they wouldn't put a fucking space in the password.
I don't think there'd be a space in it. Surely not.
Okay, so is our final answer Inferno 764?
No space, right?
No space. Inferno 764.
Yeah, I'm scared. I mean, listen, it's like I said before, there's no way they would trust these goddamn criminals to not have a spelling mistake. So I think we at least get 2 tries.
Yeah.
I think we go Inferno 764. If that doesn't work, we do 764 Inferno.
Okay.
And make sure it's
all
capital.
uppercase.
Yeah,
Yep,
all uppercase.
All uppercase.
All uppercase.
I,
Inferno. I-N. Foxtrot.
E.
Echo. Romeo. November. Oscar.
Space.
No.
No space.
No space.
No space.
No space. 7
6 4
6 4. Access denied. Invalid authorization code. 1 attempt. 1 failed attempt. It doesn't tell us how many failed attempts there are. It tells us 1 failed attempt.
Oh god, do we try it with a space?
Does a space do anything? Does it actually put a character in there?
It does put a character.
Oh my god. I don't know what to do, I'll be honest.
I'm thinking maybe put the space.
You think
if it's written like that exactly in the dossier, is that the exact same dossier that Wyatt would have received?
Yeah, because it says codename Inferno 764, and then it's got firearm magazines with prices and everything.
I think maybe the space. That's what I'm thinking.
INFERNO space 764. I mean, it's worth a shot.
Okay, I'm going all uppercase.
Yeah.
I N F E R N O space.
Yeah.
764.
Yep.
Any last words?
Godspeed, man.
Access denied. Invalid authorization code. 2 failed attempts.
Fuck me. Oh.
So, this is the dilemma now that I'm thinking. If we try again, they're definitely going to catch wind. I mean, it's already probably over, but here's another thing. This account could be deactivated. It could be gone. Like maybe that's why. Like ever since he died, maybe we just missed opportunity.
Okay, if you're saying that, then we try a different account with a similar password name.
Okay.
Is that an option? Do you think that's a good idea? Because I think that might be a shout.
I think that might be a good shout, just because
it
will make sense.
variable.
We know if Edgar knows that he's dead, because we do know that because he was seen on the scene. He was seen on the scene of the murder. He was hovering
Edgar
around.
has the most contact with the faces out of anybody in the scene.
Exactly. So they probably are already well aware, and they probably already took his access.
Yeah, so it would be better to get another one. Go for another one. Why don't you restart the fucking tablet and then go again, and then so we can try a different login?
Right. Yeah, I'll restart.
So I mean,
I don't know if this will work, but I'm resetting my MDT.
I mean, we can try Outlaw. That's another one we've got 100% confirmation of. Outlaw 763.
All right.
We tried uppercase.
I'm back at the page.
Okay, give me 2
So
seconds. Let me give me 2 seconds because I want to check something.
Okay.
I want to go into the spreadsheet and see if there's anything here. Oh, fuck. Okay, in one of these subpoenas, okay, what we assume they're doing is they are messaging a supplier of parts. That's what we imagine. There's this one number that we think is some kind of supplier that they purchase parts from, or they just get supplied from, and they always text with their code name, and then they like an amount which we assume they're ordering. Now I've just searched Outlaw, and Outlaw is lowercase Outlaw 763, no space, almost like an access code. Let me go. Let me see Inferno. Hold on.
Yeah. So we want to try Inferno lowercase.
Because we got Ruin with a capital R. Then again, this is... I don't know if we copied this down exactly when he wrote the warrant.
Okay, I will say that from that number, all of them do it kind of differently. Let me look at Inferno. Okay, Inferno looked to be, most of the time it was lowercase Inferno space 764. But I honestly, I like your idea of trying a different access code that's less likely, because the variable of Wyatt being dead means there's more chance of that account being locked out.
Yeah, and if we have more of a promise with this outlaw one, that is honestly a factor too. I guarantee you what I would do as soon as I seen that somebody that I worked with is now dead, I would remove their access.
Yeah. Okay. I think we try lowercase outlaw 763 no space.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Because that is consistent with all their messages. It's always the same. Lowercase outlaw 763.
Outlaw.
O-U...
No space.
No space 763.
763. Any last words?
Have you spelled outlaw?
Fingers crossed.
OUTLAW.
Okay, yeah.
763. Access denied. Invalid
Fuck.
authorization code. One failed attempt. So it did reset our attempts.
Oh my god. What if they've all been changed? I don't know what to do. I mean, my only other guess would be to try it in caps. But I mean that was our most likely option. It's gone.
Fuck.
Oh.
What if we subpoena for the password? I'm kidding. Okay. I mean, we're kind of hoping for the best here. If it's outlaw capitalized,
We have to try.
All right.
Outlaw 763 caps no space. So.
OUTL.
I thought you said, "Oh, we're in." Oh my god, my heart.
763.
Come
Here
on.
goes nothing.
Come on.
Access denied. Invalid authorization code.
God damn it.
So they have to be well aware by now. It's late. They know.
How much you trust this guy from today, Dark?
Not enough.
Yeah.
Not enough
that
yet.
Was my feeling too, but I figured I'd check in with you.
There's got to be a password, man. I mean, there's an option that we try the code that the Oracle tweeted at. Oh fuck! Why don't I ask them what that fucking tweet was? Shit. He said he was gonna call me, right?
Yeah, he said he would call you.
Voice message tomorrow, and he'll be in touch. Can always try call him now, though.
I don't have.
Well, yeah, he has to
I mean,
call
maybe
him.
I have his number from back at the report. I mean, maybe we try the numbers at the start instead. But that guy's name, by the way, that we met was Blake Cole.
Should I reset the tablet again, by the way?
Probably a good idea. If it helps us, it helps us. I'll see if I can call this guy. What have we tried so far? We've tried Inferno 764 no space or caps, Inferno space 764, and then we switched it up and went for Outlaw 763 lowercase, and then caps Outlaw 763 no space. Oh god. I think we're on the right lines with what we're trying. I just don't know. think maybe we try numbers first, though. Okay, listen. I think, realistically, if I'm handing out... Let's say I'm the Faceless, right? I'm dealing with 7, potentially 8 now, because we've got another one. Criminals in the city. That, let's be honest, the average attention span / memory of a criminal in the city and cop, to be honest, isn't that great. A lot of people with ACDC, man. So you're gonna keep it simple. You ain't gonna have anything that they have to write down, right? You're gonna have. So you're probably gonna do that. The whole code name equals password makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. It's not too complicated. If I had a cool code name, I'd fucking remember it too. You know what I mean? If I was Inferno, I'd be like, yeah, right, I'm fucking Inferno. So then, I think we just need to carry on down this road. We just need to figure out the right orientation of how it is. Like, is it fucking Inferno with just a capital I? You know what I mean? And then 764 at the end, or is it a number first? No, but I think we need to try. I think we just. I think at this point we got to send it. Like, what else are we gonna do?
We're burning it up.
We haven't
All
got
right.
a cyber lab that can brute force this shit. You know, without doing the. We don't have anything. We just have our brains, sir.
Okay. Well, then let's brute force, I guess. I mean, like I said, at this point they are already well aware, and if they haven't changed the passwords by now, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if something were to just pop up on me and jump scare me right now. Honestly, I would be surprised. So I think, sure, we can just try to brute force it, but brute forcing it is knowing that this is going to be burned.
I mean, well, my thought process is, what's our other option? I don't think this is the kind of thing that they're going to text to each other. I mean, we have seen like their code names and their numbers in text messages to this supplier, but I don't know.
One way or another, this is going to be burned soon.
Yeah, I think it's better to do it now than later, right?
Yep, I think it's time. Yep, might as well just send it. I mean,
okay. I think we still stick with not Wyatt's one. Wyatt's one is the most likely one to have been gone.
Right.
So, and they would have, if they're thinking about it, Wyatt's dead, they would be like, okay, they're going to find out that he's Inferno somewhere. Maybe he's written it down. So they just delete the account or they lock the password, whatever. But they probably wouldn't do it to the rest of the assets because they don't know that we know about these, I don't think. Unless the subpoenas have been noticed already.
There's no way to be able to. There's no like. Because so he didn't have a computer in his property, right?
Yeah.
Would he have a notepad anywhere on this tablet? Because this is still his tablet. Would there be like maybe a notepad somewhere? Maybe.
Oh shit, Gunner's around. We gotta get your estimation right, man.
On the tablet, no. On his phone,
Repeat that.
possibly,
Sorry.
Get your
unfortunately,
estimation
they
right.
are stored
10
on the
form on
phone,
my way
which we
right
don't
now.
have.
Right.
I think we stick with Outlaw, but we try some different shit. We try 763 Outlaw, all caps. We try Outlaw with just a capital O, 763, no space, you know, all this kind of shit. I think
then let's try. Our next one will be 763 Outlaw, all uppercase.
Wait, send it.
Wrong.
Fuck. Try 763 lowercase Outlaw. Hey, already, Ellis, how you doing?
Wrong.
Fuck,
resetting.
man. Good, you? Yeah, you're doing good, thank you. Been a hot minute.
All right, back at it.
Let's try Outlaw, no space, just a capital O.
No space with 763.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Fucking hell. Try it with the numbers at the start.
763 capital O. Rest
Yeah.
law.
Yeah.
Wrong.
What other options do we have for outlaw?
How was the outlaw one written? Did we know how
Same
exactly
way,
that one
all
was written?
caps, and then the space number. Have you put the other chips in there as well?
Yeah, all the chips, all
Wait, that's
HQ
good,
chip
that's good
and
then.
underground chip is in both in here. Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not going to assume it's biometric. Have we done Outlaw Space 763 with all caps?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we have we?
No. All right, sending it. Outlaw in all caps, space 763.
Mm-hmm.
X denied.
Hey, just do Outlaw all caps. Fuck it. No numbers, shit.
Wrong.
Oh, damn it. Wait, let's fill in Gunner. Gunner.
You know, I knocked to be polite, but
I didn't hear it. You got weak hands, so.
Oh, okay, you're right. You're right. I apologize. I should go to the gym.
Gunner
now.
Wyatt's dead.
What the fuck?
He was murdered at 03:30 05:30 this morning.
Excuse me?
That's just the beginning.
Brian responded to the 911, locked down his properties, raided his house, magazine, blueprint. Confirmed Inferno.
What the? Oh, I fucking knew it, man. I told you.
Yeah. And not only that, he had a tablet with a chip, an encrypted chip that we have opened, and it's some kind of faceless asset app on the tablet that we are now trying to crack the fucking password over.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, there's more. I mean, he had like 50 Deagle shit in his
51 Deagle magazines,
Yeah.
$3.2 million in cash.
Yeah.
Well, I assume if you found the blueprint, he was making the magazines.
Yeah.
Did you guys find any type of parts to make the magazines?
Yes.
Ooh,
housing, magazine housing.
Gotcha. Okay.
And he had a whole lot of rubber materials, but we didn't take any of that.
Yeah. He also had 2 SIM cards, but they're not great. We don't currently have his SIM card in our possession, and we don't have the Inferno number either.
That's very interesting.
You guys searched his apartment, right?
His vehicles, his apartment, everything?
Everything. The only thing that was in anything, his CR350 had his ID and a tablet with nothing on it in it. Everything else is blank.
I'll tell you what, that Inferno number, it's been a minute since it's been in use. It's been quite a while. So it's very possible that he switched to another burner phone. Did you find any other phones at all?
No phones.
God.
No phones, but 2 SIM cards.
Two SIM
Oh,
cards and one
two SIM
also
cards is
said,
interesting.
This is the new burner phone.
Yeah, there was
And that like
nothing.
this morning.
There was nothing really on there. On either of them. One was stolen by the looks of it from some guy applying the PD.
That's
so
interesting.
I'll go right now, Gunner, is to get our way into this application on the tablet.
So we're looking for passwords.
It is. Read it out for him, Gunner, please. Oh, sorry, Brian. What it says.
Asset Operations Center. AOC, I guess for short, but it doesn't say AOC. The Faceless. Good morning, Asset. Please verify your identity. Enter access code. Authenticates. Around the back, there is a bunch of wording that keeps falling down like it's a waterfall, saying the Faceless Los Santos assets in some form of combination.
I wonder if there's anything I can dig up in these subpoenas that could be interesting in regards
I've
to
already looked. I mean, like, you know, from the supplier, we had all those text messages from all these guys. And, like, we thought that, okay, Inferno is dead now, so they might have locked his account. So we thought, okay, let's try it differently, right? So we were like, okay, let's do Outlaw. And so I looked at the messages, and Outlaw always did lowercase Outlaw 763 in those messages, but we tried that and it didn't work.
Did you only try Outlaw? Did you try any of the other ones?
We've only tried Inferno and Outlaw so far.
Hey, OP, how you doing? No, it was the other one.
So what are the chances that
Well,
this maybe it's
we were
connected to the chip?
You know what? You don't mind if Opal comes in, do you, Dark?
No, that's fine. I want her in on this anyway.
Yep. Come on up to the cut office of Peters.
Okay, hear me out. I know this might be crazy. Try 770. That's it. Nothing else.
770.
Yep, just the numbers.
Access denied. Invalid authorization code. I don't know why I'm reading the whole thing. I could say no.
Yeah. I thought that one. So we have initially it was just the 7 numbers. And then we've recently had a 770 pop up, and we haven't seen any code name for that. So I was like, maybe they just gave the numbers a password, right? But
I'm trying to remember the hackers film. What was the most popular password? God. Try just God.
I'm not trying that.
Oh, let's try password 123.
I was thinking admin. I was thinking maybe just admin.
Gonna be able to be able to score and read the report. What do you want to see? I'll do it slowly.
I mean, there was nothing in that property that can indicate any passwords or anything. The only thing that could have been
Yeah.
was a note that we found on the ground that ended up being nothing. There was no paper in it. Right, Doc? That was correct.
Yeah, it was a blank piece of paper.
Otherwise, there
Hey,
was absolutely
gangsters.
no notebooks or anything.
Hello, Paul.
All right, team me up. Team me up.
Who wants to do it?
Okay. Wyatt Jones. Ring a bell to you?
Were we? I swear. Clean person? Question mark. Right. That's what we. That's what the name brings about, right? We thought he was a clean person for.
Potential clean
I don't
person.
remember.
Lumberco.
Yes. Yes, that one. Yes.
He.
Did you guys
cropped
nail
up-
him?
He's dead.
I'm sorry, what
this
now?
morning.
Someone killed him this morning. This is
Was
where
it us?
No,
No.
it was.
We don't commit murder, Paul.
Okay. Now I feel bad for saying that we nail him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian responded to the 911. Then he raided the guy's property. This is where it gets juicy. He found 3.2 million in cash, 51 Deagle magazines, and a blueprint that has all the ways to make every single magazine for every single gun we've ever seen in the city.
What? Where's the report for that?
It's all private around
where is
there.
it? It's hidden at the moment. He'll
Wait.
share it with you.
Can we just put an end to all the wars to ever war?
Wyatt,
Did you do it, Brian?
Wyatt was working
I just
with
responded
the
to a 911.
Faceless.
Yeah, so over the past couple months, we've had intelligence and been investigating Operation Dread Torrent, which is the Faceless operation to flood the city with guns. This has started back in February. We learned about it sometime in March, I think. I mean, I was told about it like probably the day it started by the Faces themselves, but I didn't have any idea what it was. If you've heard about the Oracle recently, they tipped us off to some more details of what Dread Torrent is, and it's exactly that: flooding the streets with weapons. Initially, we had intelligence that there was 7 different suppliers, each with different code names and everything like that. Wyatt was Inferno, and there is, we believe, 7 more now. There's 1 more that's been kind of looped in by the looks of it. Each of
Possibly
them,
8.
Possibly 8.
I don't know if our shotgun supplier is the same as these numbered ones. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. And essentially, each of them was given a different, I guess, gun or magazine or attachment. I guess the process is to do that, and in this case, it was a blueprint. And they've been given guidelines on what price to sell those at and everything. And Wyatt's now out of the picture. So.
Also, in his house, we found a encrypted chip for the tablet, which gives access to what appears to be the Faceless operational command. Unfortunately, it's password locked. We're trying to brute force
Have you
our
tried
way in.
Faceless?
Not yet.
Is that,
it's a
is that
good
an
guess.
actual? Is that no? I'm not doing.
Do we know how many guesses we get?
We've been resetting
no.
it after we've been resetting it, the tablet itself after 2 attempts. So I've been cooling it down, bringing it back up.
Okay.
After 2 attempts.
Have
failed.
you tried? I am the Faceless. I am the biggest pussy on this fucking earth. I hide behind hiring gangs to do my dirty work for you, and I am for me, and I am too scared to face the police in the street like a man, one-on-one.
I haven't tried that one yet. Not yet.
Probably
though.
real secure password, that one.
Yeah, that's a pretty long
That would
one.
be really.
There's no numbers, so there's
What
no
about just
numbers in
adding a
there.
1 afterwards? Yeah.
Or maybe
Yeah,
you
like
have
a
1
one.
and an
Yeah,
exclamation
one
point.
on one. Or you could do one-on-one, right? And then instead of spelling 1, you just do 1.
Oh yeah, I can see the faces doing that.
Yeah. And then like exclamation mark, blow up emoji, frog emoji, exclamation mark, helicopter emoji,
skull
dead
emoji.
emoji.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that'll be the one. I think that'll be the one to crack in.
Yeah, unfortunately we haven't figured it out yet.
That's crazy. Do we know who killed him? Do we have any evidence or anything?
Current signs are pointing toward maybe Edgar.
Potentially Brandon Valentino as well as another last point of contact.
Primary's Edgar on it.
Yeah, primary's Edgar.
Yeah. And I may have helped put Edgar in a bad mood prior to this murder by standing up and yelling at some justices to make sure they didn't allow him to expunge the unexpungible charges that he was having a hearing about.
Yeah, he was trying to get expunged for all the murder charges he's got on his record. We need to get into this, one way or another.
Have you checked that camera lately?
Which one?
I'm actively looking through subpoenas right now to find any leads on this password.
I'll check the doc's camera really quick.
Yeah.
Nothing. No cars I can see. Nothing. No, got nothing.
Yeah,
Which brings me to what I wanted to talk to you about, Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
what's
fact
up?
that yesterday Martha gave me a text, or 2 days ago now, Martha gave me a text with a picture from Twitter of Wyatt sending the exact same message as the Oracle sent out. Put him on my radar. 2 days later, he's dead.
Yeah.
Do you think that's why he was killed? Because
Oh shit! Yeah, maybe.
The Oracle is leaking Faceless stuff to the marshals, right? And if
Yeah.
he's twatting out, I assume the Faces are the ones bringing the guns, right? That's our assumption. So if he's
Yes.
twatting out Oracle shit, they might have decided to get rid of him
That's true.
because he's right.
Yeah.
Did you try that? So the Oracle twatted out some cryptic, numbers and letters. Did you try that as
We
a
haven't
password?
tried it yet because we were trying to. Because we were worried that we didn't have many tries, but it seems like we're okay for tries. So maybe that's a good shout. Maybe we try that now.
Okay. Anybody have food? I'm hungry.
I got one.
Can you finish that
unfurnished
word,
range
please, sir?
just for you.
3.
Who gave me that?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Okay, so what am I trying?
I don't know. Is this really going to be the best?
Verbatim.
Okay, so the tweet was JetSam #VD43XY. I mean, maybe we just do the VD43XY.
You could try JetSam as the user of VD4X.
There's no user
There's
pass.
no
It's just
user.
access code.
Oh, okay. It's just an access code.
It's just an access code. So VD, what is uppercase? What is lowercase?
Everything's uppercase. VD43XY. Victor Delta 43. Xylophone. Yeah, I forgot what. X-ray Yankee.
X-ray.
VD 43
XY.
XY.
I'm happy to help.
Nope.
Okay. Was there in his property was there a computer desk?
There was not a computer desk.
Okay. Do you go in his apartment?
No, I could not.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't go into his apartment. Okay.
Couldn't, unless we have the person physically there, and we even got his password or his
room number,
property
yeah.
address, his room number, but we didn't when we entered. It was already gone. It was already too late.
Because I assume it'd be
Holy
a
shit,
risk
there's a
to
lot of
just
cops in
remember
there.
the password. It has to be written down somewhere. So I assume, like the computer desk, they have like a notepad, right? I could assume possibly on that, but there wasn't one in his house.
Yeah.
Yo, this is crazy.
Here's this. I also have his underground chip. How do you tell what someone's name is on the underground?
I got no idea.
Okay, I'm exiting
I'm
out
conflicted.
I'm exiting out and I'm logging into his underground chip. I'm in there. You can create a group. Oh, I clicked on races. I don't know if I should have done that. Oh, maybe I could. No, I'm gonna exit out of this. Okay, I'm gonna try to create a group. I have to sign in. Okay. Okay. It has my name on there, so never mind. Not a cook. Not a cook. My name. I'm now official. I'm now affiliated with the underground.
Oh no, Brian! I gotta take you in, buddy.
I'm a racer. Okay, so couldn't do that.
Nobody on Fudge, man. Right, is there anybody active up
Eat a donut.
in Sandy? Don't look like it. Holy shit. There's nobody here.
We didn't really get to try with the Inferno one. However, we're already saying that one's cooked, right? Like, are we just immediately dismissing Inferno as potential?
I mean, given the fact that we haven't been locked out yet, gives me hope that we could still try Inferno stuff, right?
Yeah, maybe this outlaw thing was wrong in the first place because maybe the access code is not server
Maybe the
side, it's
chips
client
are,
side.
The chips are unique to each.
Yeah,
So it could just be for Inferno.
exactly. Maybe like I said, maybe it's not server side, it's client side.
Wait, try Inferno again. Try 764 because we did the number last time. Do 764 Inferno, all caps, no space.
Inferno, all capes, no space. Okay, 764.
No capes.
No caps.
No capes.
No caps.
No, yes, all caps. Sorry, I'm doing
okay.
a.
All
That was a
caps.
May from The Incredibles.
I don't watch movies.
764 Inferno.
764 Inferno, all cap. Wrong. Bad.
Yeah. Okay, try Inferno. Just a capital I though. Just do Inferno 764, just a capital I.
Wrong.
Wait, do lowercase Inferno 764.
Okay, resetting.
Oh, damn it, dude. Hard. We gotta find it.
Oh, well, I responded to a 911 call. That's what I did.
Don't pretend like you don't live for this, Brian. You're taking down a goddamn terrorist organization.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try 43 14 1103.
Oh my god, if it's that.
Roll. Okay, 43
14 11
03
03.
Wrong. Oh, god damn. Okay, what was the other one, Inferno?
Wait, just lowercase Inferno.
Inferno.
764. They're all lowercase.
764.
All lowercase, no space.
Wrong. Resetting. What if potentially location has something to do with it? No, that's too cooked. Because like we are standing just in the middle of MRPD. I feel like if they have some sort of tracking thing on this, they already know, right?
Eventually, yeah. Eventually. I mean, maybe try Inferno lowercase space 764. Or just do them again with a space, you know.
Okay, all lowercase Inferno 764.
Yep.
Wrong.
They tried just a capital I guess.
Okay, capital I, rest lowercase 764.
With a space. Don't forget the space.
Let me do it again. Okay, capital I, Inferno, space 764. No.
We're running out of viable or obvious passwords. Let me look at. I'm looking at the screen again.
Can I humbly request the private report to be shared with me?
Oh, see number 45.
Yes. Thank you for being humble.
What the 45 means?
Stay ready.
1931.
Can you share it with 7194 as well?
Think.
Share it to 1931 and 719.
Correct, yeah.
Dark.
Mm.
I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to see if a select few in the PD that are dealing with, faceless stuff and gun supplier stuff can get access to your guys' case files on them, because we were discussing yesterday these gang-related shootings, they're getting out of hand, and we can raid them, we can raid the clean people, but it won't matter, in the
Unless we
grand scheme of
hit
things,
him
'cause
from
we
the
can just play
top,
new
just like
guys.
this.
Exactly, just
Yeah,
like
listen,
this.
I was
This
already.
is a big step.
I've been talking about it. We're going to put together a task force of select officers from LSPD, BC South, the marshals, and we're going to really just have a compact group of people really focus on this, with different skill sets and shit. So yeah, it's already in my mind. Hopefully we can get like I wonder if we can get like a MDT category or something, so that it's easier to kind of control who has access and things like that.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah. But
yeah,
I was
'cause I've been-
thinking.
yeah.
I was thinking you, Doc. I mean Brian after today. Myself and Gunnar are the main marshals working on it. The
I mean, if
Oracle.
PD's getting involved, probably high command, right? At the very least, Turner.
Yeah. Fine.
Someone I really want to put forward as well is Wes. He's the one that's done basically most of the legwork together with Doc for the Princess case, the criminal
I saw.
anti-impeachment.
Yeah, he's been doing some good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and I trust him fully.
He's a cadet, right?
No, he just made full officer a couple of days ago. I know he's very
hell
fresh in
yeah.
the force, but I do trust him. Since he's been working on the Princess stuff with us so closely.
Yeah. The Oracle, because I mean I'm gonna fill you in on this anyway. The Oracle's informed us that sometime soon the Faceless, they already are using it, but they're gonna be using the JetSam company and the JetSam docks for an import of rifle bodies sometime soon. And they recommended putting together a small group of people to infiltrate there and I guess put a stop to whatever the fuck's gonna happen down there. But they vetted and approved, and I didn't even know these guys were linked to this at all. They said Frost and Omar Kepps. So I don't really know how those guys tie into it. I mean, I spoke to Omar and he didn't really say much other than he heard some shit on the radio. And then Frost I haven't managed to speak to yet. So I don't know what your opinion is on those guys.
Not that active. No, I trust them too. They're both in Tier T. Brought both of them in. Kebs is very he's capable. Very capable, and so is Frost. I do trust both of them. They're just not around the lot.
Okay. Doc did tell me something a bit concerning about Kepps today, where he said that he wasn't going to tell information to Doc, Haley, and the chief because he didn't trust them or something.
Yeah, I heard about that. That part is concerning. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, we're going to get this put together in probably the next 24, 48 hours, so we can have something up and running ASAP. Because I want to keep the gas on. You know, unfortunately, the man has died, but it's given us the only physical evidence we have of Dread Torrent. So we need to use it to our advantage, really.
Yeah, I mean, this is huge. I mean, to be fair, if it was the Faceless deciding that he's become too much of a risk because he, quoted the Oracle, I'm sure someone else will be taking his place.
Oh, absolutely.
If they haven't
yeah.
already.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Okay.
I think they may have got it locked down, knowing all this has been lost.
I
would shut
honestly-
it down.
My bet on is, as soon as they heard that he was dead, Edgar knows that he's dead and that he was found by us.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a complicated password. I'll be honest, though.
We're not still sure on that, right?
Edgar
it's
is
just
the
theory.
thing with Edgar is the person in the city that speaks with the Faceless the most.
Yeah.
Edgar last spoke to Wyatt before his death, right? He was the last person to speak to him.
He was, yeah.
So,
Well, password we've been trying
I'd
a lot.
assume he pretty much I need to get a subpoena on Edgar. Maybe that will help.
Yeah, it was a short phone call, which could literally have been a meet Jetsam, meet Docs, whatever.
Do you think
And,
working on getting that subpoena for Edgar right now would help for the murder investigation?
I don't know whether to
think
do it
so.
before or after. I mean, maybe it's up to you, because I think we need to bring Edgar in and talk to him. Not necessarily detained. I mean, maybe at this point, you know, he's the last person in contact. He was down near the scene of the crime. That's probably enough to detain him and bring him in for questioning.
Wait, he was down there?
On what charges?
He was down there when cops were on the scene, and he was like in the area of the docks.
Yeah, how exactly it happened was while we were investigating, while we I went ahead and rushed the body to CMC because he was cold. When I came back to assist officers with actually escorting on scene and triaging and documenting, or not triaging, but documenting. I think it was an LG. I saw blue in color. I believe it was an RSX. And then I saw the per number, which I pulled over. That per number was occupied 2 times by Edgar and Hassan. Hassan was driving. I pulled them over. I had recently, and I gave him a warning. So everything's recorded, and there's a traffic citation.
There was no activity on Fudge. What about Wyatt's house?
So just the fact that they were there, it's definitely obvious.
Is there a car smash? Well, there's a car parked right there. Somebody owns this property though. I just don't know who it is. Oh, we can probably find out now pretty easily, huh? Who owns this property?
Bank, the Saunders County Authority Bank thing, and see if any grime was paid out that day and who it was paid out to, and then you know if his story was a lie or not. You don't have to notify anyone about that. If for publicly available information, the bank account is the easiest way to verify or unverify his story without tipping anyone off.
Bailey O'Brien. Ashling?
How do you
Wasn't this someone who popped up before?
I mean, we've been just writing search warrants.
Because they have like 20 properties.
Subpoenas. But you technically don't even need to have a signed subpoena. You could probably just go into our judge interfaction and be like, FOIA for a bank account, was it 6 for Los Angeles Authority? And just FOIA the last 2 days.
I did every single bank account for the county at the beginning of the month. I'm going to do it again next month. But if you want an example of what I did, it was 25966. But what Opal's saying, you could probably just do as well.
Look at 26663. Literally, it's 6 lines. Just the account number. In this case, it was the Blaine County one. Financial records is what's being sought, and the dates you're looking for it, and the reason why public records.
Wait, what the fuck?
Okay, so should I do a subpoena or should I do just put in the thing?
Why is Tally carrying on as normal?
Yeah, that's I mean, with this kind of magnitude that we're looking at, I would advise not even putting it as a subpoena that everyone in PD can view, to be honest. I would just take this and put it into our search warrant thing, Doc.
An hours ago. That was at 4 a.m.
I'll make an offline one and link that so it's not in the MDT.
Even better. Hey, I'm gonna go have a look at the magazines. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Tally Mox twatted an hour ago saying, "Lumber company for your furniture and storage needs."
To be fair, I don't even know if he was publicly pronounced dead.
Yeah, but she's an emergency contact.
Oh, Tally? Oh, yeah, right. And they were talking about a transfer. They did that transfer of that business property today.
We need to confirm that.
That's very interesting.
I mean, they were talking about it. We would need to confirm that with Jaina, right?
There'd most likely be, I would assume there'd be tax associated with that, so you'd be able to get that in the bank records again.
Oh, there you go.
If Grayson's still around.
Unless.
Don't tell me they got in while I'm gone.
exactly how it was written on the dossier again.
I'm back.
All right. I'm just gonna send 2 attempts towards exactly how it was written on the dossier again.
And then we're sending him to get some rest.
Good idea. Very good idea.
Inferno was 764, right?
Yep.
Okay, wrong. And
Inferno underscore 764.
We haven't tried that.
Let's try the underscore. Let's
all
give
right, I'll
him.
try the underscore. I had to make sure that one's an underscore. Nope, wrong.
Damn it, man.
Okay, well, we refigured out that the Lumberco is on Elgin 7. That's the Lumberco place. So it's not the hub; it's the place right next to the hub.
Yes, it is. Yeah. I'm probably gonna subpoena just the county records of business owners so that we can see if what businesses he owned there, so we can try and get the records. The lumber company. We just need confirmation first, right? That he's actually the owner.
Yeah.
And instead of going through the county, go direct through the judges because they have to sign off on them all.
Yes, yeah. I'll just do a normal subpoena and be like, this guy's dead. I want to see what businesses he owns. Let's do that as a subpoena.
Okay.
Edgar's apparently got a business being put through. We'll have to keep an eye on that when it goes live.
You have any idea what it is?
He was talking about giving money out to people as interest-free loans, etc.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was trying to get ownership of water.
Which easily could be used as a cover. Here you go. Here's an interest-free loan for something. Oh, what? You just happened to give me 25 guns. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Here's an interest-free loan. Oh, look at this. I've got a lot of drugs. Thanks for the fentanyl.
All right. So my next steps, because I'm about to hit the road, Jack. But the bank subpoena. Honestly, I couldn't think of anything else to add to it, so I'm just gonna lock it. The sealed bank subpoena for Wyatt Jones.
Can I have access to that?
Yeah, it's yes, you may. I am Maplethorn, and I'm saying yes. That honestly, I can't think of anywhere where else to word it other than he's dead.
He's dead. Yeah, could be the records, man.
Yep. So I'll lock that.
You've asked for everything, right?
Yeah, all time.
Like full records,
all time
yeah,
bank
fine.
records. Yep. That's done. I will work on the subpoena for Edgar and have it ready on the table for whenever we speak to him.
Okay.
I will likely just go to sleep now and wake up in time for shift 2, if that's possible for anybody. So are we just full on just bringing him into questioning and see how it goes, or trying
It's up to you. It's up to you. It's your case.
Yeah. I'm honestly thinking, just based on the circumstances and that now that we know that he was the last person in contact with Wyatt, I'm honestly feeling a little bit more comfortable with pushing the subpoena without needing him and just seeing what the judges will say first.
Okay.
And then if that doesn't work, if we just can't get anywhere with it, then we'll just have the subpoenas back up, and
yeah.
All we'll have is waiting for a murder weapon. It's such a shame that not a lot of people want to talk to cops, because with these murder investigations, I've been really stumped on trying to figure out how to go about it without just saying, I know I know it's them, but I can't confirm it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, another part of it is like, if we find Wyatt's phone, right? Because his phone's missing. If we find his phone and his SIM card on somebody, that's more evidence we can push on somebody.
Do we want to try to reach out to that phone number?
I don't know. I don't know whether it's a good idea. Might tip him off.
Who maybe with someone who has been in contact with him before and like trying to maybe figure out what happened. Not under our pretense, but under the pretense of someone who maybe it may have been his friend or something and wants to know like what happened to him.
I mean, I don't know about reaching out, but I think maybe somebody speaking to Tally. I can have a chat with Tally Marks. Even she's a, emergency contact, we can confirm she knows already has been reached out to. So I can bring her in just to question her about, who Wyatt was, what he did he have any enemies, the basic kind of point of contact, not a suspect, right? Just, I need to talk to you and figure out what the fuck happened.
I'm actually surprised because the EMS didn't say that he passed on Twat or anything. So obviously they could tell people, but the only two people other than PD that would know that he's dead would be Tally and Brandon right now.
Yeah.
Nobody else would really know. It's not publicly confirmed.
Word spreads quick, man.
Yeah, of course, but
yeah. All right. Well, I guess where do you want information being put? If let's say I talk to Tally, for example, where do you want that being put?
I don't think there's a really public place, right? Do we just want to have a shared private report, just like detailing everything that's being done?
Only whoever made the report can write on the shared report.
Yeah.
I mean, what about like the original DOA, that one, the DOA docs?
Okay.
In there.
What if we take a report that's like really, really old from one of us? That's like really, really old that no one would have a reason to look at. Hold on, let me find one of mine.
Secret old report.
I used to not write my reports at all, so I'm sure I'll have like a blank report somewhere.
I've probably got an old private report I can clear and transfer across.
We do have something we might be able to use for this. Remember that Marshall Inquiry Task Force rank that we have? Maybe that's something we could use for this.
I mean, that's true, actually. Let me see. Let me make one of those reports first and then see go from there.
Right, if that doesn't work, I have a report that is a year old called Moonshine Bottle Found on Poplar. We could use that one if nothing else works.
Right, Gunnar, go to the reports tab, Gunnar, and tell me if you can see that report. There should be a brand new report that's titled test.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
But can anybody else see it?
No.
You need to give them. Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
I need it too. I need the tag too. The Marshall Inquiry Task Force tag.
So the only things going on with Edgar in the county accounts is that he purchased some fuel.
Damn. Really?
I know. He didn't get paid for crime. Oh, here's the shooting in Little Salt Raid.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Get
Brian,
away now, Brian, when you can.
Brian, refresh your MDT and tell me if you can see that new report.
Oh yeah, fully reset it. Hold.
I'm gonna give Opal it to, and then Doc.
You got it. I cannot see it still.
It might take a little bit of time. Sometimes it does with the access stuff.
All three of you should have it now.
I don't see it.
I have to mess around with it.
Okay. All right. So what's our secret code number?
It's a rank, right?
It is a rank, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even see the rank on my stuff.
Hold on, have I not been saving it? Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Hold on. I wasn't clicking save. Don't laugh at me. Ryan and right, Doc and Opal, you should have it.
I see it.
Okay, there we go.
Give it to me too, Dark.
I got you.
I see it now.
Yep, got it. Perfect.
Right, this is a complete. There's literally The only people who can see reports are marshals and then you guys. In this, there's literally that's the only report in there. So, Brian, do whatever you want with it to the this investigation. We can use this for the task force as well.
Yeah, I think this is just where we dump all the info we get for this in here, relevant or not. I think anything that we think, kind of rings our bells might be relevant later, not now, but I'd still put it in here.
Yeah. Thanks, Jack. Right, Brian, I think you need to get some rest, mate.
Yep. All right. Well,
where's all the stuff in case we need to grab anything from the locker?
So all of the stuff other than the big, huge, important stuff is in the rate receipt report 27207. Everything else is going to be the tablet, the blueprint, and the other stuff. The bag of Coke is all going to be in not the evidence locker that you go into in the evidence locker in the evidence room. Separate file evidence locker 27207.3.
Okay.
You still don't have access to that, right?
No, it's fine though.
Okay. All right.
Goodbye. Get some rest. We're gonna go try and not get shot.
All right.
Good luck.
Doc, you with us?
Yeah.
Let's go get shot.
Right. Oh.
I appreciate you guys.
Take it easy.
Get in touch.
Want to go get shot, Dark?
No, I don't want. I've already got shot already today.
Oh, I'll blow their brains out. You can stand right behind me.
Not with that, you won't.
Oh, I bet you I will. I will dispense freedom, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, my revolver has a name. It's called Kindness. I kill him with kindness.
Why you like this, sir?
What do you mean? My heavy rifle's name is Freedom.
You want to kill people with freedom? That's pretty fucked up, mate.
No, I liberate them with freedom.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna jam out for a bit. Chill out. Yeah, it's pretty dark in there.
See, I told you. Wyatt Jones was Inferno, and Silas Moreno's Dispenser 770, and Aubrey Webster Forehead is Ignition.
Okay, the other ones we don't know for sure.
Oh, no, yeah, we do. You said that about the other one.
No, I did
About
not. That.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Come on, I bet you. All right, let's put money down. Let's bet right now.
I'm not betting, man.
I bet you $600,000.
You have $600,000?
Yeah, I do.
Pretty impressive.
No, I'm a liar. I've got $554,000.
Why are you lying for, mate?
Because it's one of them things. It's a what do they call it? A negative trait I've got.
You got a lot of those.
Ditto.
Okay, I'm gonna go put something in the evidence locker, and then I need to
42
think about.
already.
No, I'm not going 42. I'm trying to think about what to do next. Yeah.
Fucking. What I want to do is unlock
close.
those subpoenas and change the date till today. Especially the boss. You know the boss, the guy who takes from our 0280 supplier to whatever number, boss something VB.
Guess what?
What's that?
I have a new faceless number. Look in the think about your fact finding report. It's the third number down.
You want me to copy this and make it a martial inquiry report?
Honestly, yeah, go for it.
Or I could just change the. I can just change it right now.
Change it.
All right, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So this number had contact with Wyatt. Let me get the actual there was mention of the echelon again. There was mention of Brandon. There was recent contact, and they even said they like left. You know when you do like a hyphen and then a name when you sign off. In one of the texts it said -blue.
No way. So that's Mr. Blue's number.
Yeah. Yep.
Who's 8420 then?
I really don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go get this. Actually, I'll put this book away here. Let's put this in the. What a crazy day, man. I don't want to just continue like brute forcing all those passwords. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't at the same time.
Oh, there was something I wanted actually. Can you change the state marshal permission so we can edit PD dossiers? Because I can't change the weapons casings in projectiles database, and I got 2 ones that I need to add in there.
Let me see.
I just need to have edit permissions for PD dossiers.
I don't know whether this will actually let me do it or not.
I mean, I think you can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, but we've tried it before and it didn't work. Well, I tried it a while ago. Right, I've tried it, but whether or not it's gonna work.
You click save, right? You definitely click
Yeah.
save. All right. Let me see.
It's not gonna. It doesn't stick. Like I can't. It doesn't stay in there.
Yeah, the same thing's happening. Yeah. I understand. I might just make my own weapons casings and database, whatever.
Go for it, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I can't change this stuff.
I got some interesting vehicle fragments. I got the Annihilator helicopter's vehicle fragment.
Oh, like like a sample of the metal
Yeah,
used?
exactly. Yeah, exactly. So now whenever you search that vehicle fragment, you can see every time we've ever got a vehicle fragment from an Annihilator helicopter.
That's
which end up being some
interesting.
pretty interesting reports, yeah.
Really? Like what? Give me a good example.
Oh, I mean, I've got the vehicle fragment for the jetpack, buzzard attack helicopter, and Annihilator helicopter. They've all got interesting stuff. You should go just look at them.
I'm too lazy for that. Just tell me something.
I mean, I could look for you. Yeah,
You said
I'll
there was
look up
interesting
Annihilator.
reports.
There is, but I don't remember them off the top of my dome. What do you think this is, Richard Dark? Oh, the Annihilator one's got none. It's got none.
Wow.
Yeah, but the buzzard attack helicopters got Zancudo military and body found at Fort Zancudo. Those we were both on scene of, I think.
Yeah, I was, yeah. So thanks for those
And then-
interesting reports, Gunnar.
The jetpack one's got a shitload, though. OIS, Voodoo Place, Carmine
Yeah.
taken hostage, Bestie, X-Hydra shootout, shooting in Mirror Park.
I gave King the jetpack today because there were a bunch of criminals were using them. So I was like, yeah, go for it. And then like 2 minutes later, there's a
They shot him
shootout,
down.
and there's a shootout. He gets blown up.
Yeah, that's typical.
Yeah. But apparently, according to Peters, it helped them win the fight.
Oh, how?
I don't know.
Well.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
at least,
need
you know,
some
we're out here
fresh
helping.
air.
Maybe I'll go shoot someone.
Respond if you want. Just get a uniform and a car with a light.
Oh, I've
bulb.
got one.
God, okay. We gotta cook. We gotta cook. Holy shit. A lot of information today. A lot of information. Is there any judges around there? The answer is no. PD's getting fucked though.
The property it's locked, so I don't know if we kicked the door down, so I don't know if it should be locked.
I mean, if we've kicked the door down, how would it be locked?
I'm unlocking the door.
Yeah, just unlock it.
There's 3 of them in the cubby area. There's the one at the front of the door, and there's 2 either side in the bushes. On the front bush closest to you, and then the one on the
Let's
east
listen in.
is on the bush towards the gate.
Let's listen in now.
Are they hitting you guys from the apartment rooftops?
Yes, we need them down. We come out and we're in a fishbowl for them.
Well, I mean, the priority, as I said earlier, is the guys on top of rental. They're still not down.
Can anyone see if there's still people at the cluster? Because we're flanking that now.
Looking, stand by.
We need a camera on top of the apartments or something, man.
I think store's clear.
King, the roof you dropped us off, could you pick us up and relocate us? So we're kind of useless on this rooftop.
Real quick, King, if the eastern or like southeastern apartment building, is there a guy on that, or can you land us on that so we can fight the guy in the other apartment building?
Yeah, there's, as we've said many times, both of those apartment buildings are covered. Otherwise, I'd already be up there. Alright, I'm gonna pick you guys up from
Checking
that
the murder
building.
spot.
It's the cubby roof.
King, at the moment we are
Nobody
stuck
at the
inside of
murder
the
spot.
ghost property. There's people pre-ed on the doorstep. Are we able to get people from the outside to like help us get out?
They've tried so far, but they've been shot down.
Guys, we're not gonna get anything done unless we clear these people at rental. I don't know how many times I need to say it. We have to clear that position.
I got a question for you. See the building just south of the cubby, the purple or the brownish building? Is it possible?
Break. Maybe back up. Yeah. I'm seeing if I can get an angle on the girl, but I can't.
No, they're right under you. They're gonna down you.
Which one did you say, Peters? The orange building?
Right across the street from the gas station. Is it possible to drop anyone there? I know it might be kind of a suicide mission.
We need rental clear.
I don't want to do
otherwise
too
we'll blow
much investigation stuff with this kicking off because I don't want to get shot or kidnapped. The PD are in a big thing right now.
I could drop 3 on top of rental with Maeve, but it's pretty risky.
I'm trying to think what our best course of action here
We have
is.
6 units by the clothing store. We could try and take shots at them to distract them.
Yeah, we have to get those guys gone, otherwise we're not going to get anything done here. That's our priority, honestly.
Should we talk to Tally? Yeah. Maybe Tally's a good option.
Jimmy, that's you firing, correct?
Yeah, I'm shooting the heli. It's smoking down.
Peters, do you want me to go for this drop with 3 on top of rental or no?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write a subpoena.
Yeah, I think we're
for the owner of Wyatt's,
make a push.
you know,
All
businesses.
right. I might have to get out of the heli as well. This thing is pretty much done, so.
Let's go chill out for a minute.
Go for drop.
I have Miguel in my car. Otherwise, I'd go. Oh, good luck, guys.
Uh-oh.
They're blown up.
Air one's blown up. No.
Are you okay?
I'm good, but air one.
Dang.
Well. Peters, we need someone on the outside to lead. King is down and Miller is inside of the cubby. So
Yeah,
who's leading
10-4.
outside?
I mean, at this point, I'm not too sure what we can do. I mean, I know there's multiple. We're going to be going into a meat grinder here.
Oh Jesus.
Where are they at inside the houses? I have Miguel in my car. Is there somebody that could take Miguel?
I don't know how many are left outside.
Yeah, I think most of the people up are inside the property. Could we get a 311 of everyone up outside the property?
Oh, outside of, I mean, I'm outside of the property, but do you mean directly out?
Oh, maybe we got more than I thought.
It's my business, sir.
Yeah.
Fell off the roof
So
here. I'm done.
Yeah. There's also 4 of us on the dream tower that cannot get down.
Oh, I did spell it right.
Miller, what's the SOP with Air 2 in this situation to grab people?
10-9.
Is there an SOP for Air 2 to grab individuals that are stuck on top of towers?
I mean, we authorized Air 2 yesterday.
Okay, Opal, you want to go start picking people up off of Dream Tower and the surrounding areas? I think at this point we're in a meat grinder and...
Why did Jimbo Alpha when he fell off a
Where do you
building?
want to put them?
Espinosa, do you have any oversight from where you are where we could drop them?
Ten Peters?
Any oversight where we could drop individuals who are getting picked up from Dream Tower?
Names of
The only place to go would be directly
businesses
to the east of
owned
but
by
that's a
Wyatt
gas trap
Jones.
trying to land on top of there, so. No other way of getting the people at the rental.
So, I mean, the big issue is the rental apartment, right? So the only way to reach those guys is in the yellow brownish building, and then in the eastern side where Maeve is. On obviously Maeve's side, we saw what happened with the one, and I'm pretty sure they reached the brown apartment to do a hot drop there. So it's a really bad.
I'm including this line so that we can get any older businesses that he might have owned. Suspicion of what crime? Applicable. Wyatt Jones.
Trying to shoot at the guy peeking on the apartment that I cannot reach.
Yeah, they're all literally just aiming at you from the bottom. So like I mean,
Records are being requested.
So Maeve, it's gonna be one guy to your left. He's on the southeastern corner of the stairs. He continuously just peeks you for any time that you step out to your left. So, what are you looking at on your right side?
The right.
Whoever shot there is reaching those guys. I don't know who shot the rental.
That's me. There was an individual peeking on that balcony floor.
Ginger, by the way, or Lindsay Circus, correct?
Where's the DOA or the autopsy?
Oh, and what part are you, Horver, of Lindsay Circus?
I'm on Lindsay Circus. I'm directly by the this white fence that is near the apartments.
In front of the ammunition.
Copy. You might want a couple more units where Horver is at, because they're definitely hitting the people. They're actually hiding from Horver now.
Okay, break a second. Who's leading this from the outside? Because we need help out at this property.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. How many are outside? I'm trying to get people in a more advantageous position, but I don't think we have anyone that we could drop anywhere.
I'm stuck with Daisy and Reinhardt in a building north of the cubby.
You have a lot on the outside, Peters. You just need to tell them where you want them and.
Right. Our main focus right now is that goddamn rental spot. That's literally the thing that's fucking us. I just don't know, Espinosa, what could we do to combat that? Is that anything?
Let's look this
how
up.
do they get up there? Do they use a box truck?
I have the box truck.
Is
From my
Dr.
understanding, the
Live,
box truck was used to get up there. Additionally,
Yeah, I
I've
saw them do
repaired
that.
it, lockpicked it. We can use a box truck as mobile cover, to be honest.
Hey, Doc, you alive?
Yeah. Just bunker down for now.
I got speeding for you to sign, man. 27223. It's just an easy one.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, buddy. Good luck.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.